Oh my god. Okay. I'm going to go refill my water bottle really quick, run to the bathroom, get an energy drink, and then come back. Should be no more than a couple of minutes. Oh, if you'd like to donate for the charity, so I'm not sure what the option actually looks like, but one. Let's send super chat messages. Okay, so if you click on the dollar sign that's within a live chat, the live chat has to be visible. Mobile devices must be in portrait mode. Oh yeah, if you know what a super chat is, then yeah, it's just super chats. Super chats, super thanks to the comment, membership purchases, anything like that will all be added into it together. Oh shit, it's gonna run a... Okay. Sorry, before I forget, I'm going to run and grab all that stuff, go to the bathroom. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, hi, hello, we're back. Oh. I'll have to do math. Okay, cool. So you've got Redshift ready to go. We're starting this at the 10-hour mark too, so that'll be... We get to see really how long it takes to beat Redshift with everybody. These people.
Did you mean to do that?
Thank you very much, Eric. I really appreciate it. I don't... Oh god, no, I have to try and... The system has to try and do math now. 431.33, okay. Let me... 431.33 is what I said, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Got that right. Yeah, thank you very much, Eric. Really appreciate it. Marshall's, good morning. Just woke up and tuned in. How's it going? It's going good. We've just finished all of the master level stuff, so now all we have to do is Redshift, and we're on our way. It is going to be harder from this point on, because we are 1 euro is about 143 Canadian, apparently. Apparently. This is the fun thing about fundraising in Canadian dollars, is that it does make every donation from Americans seem that much more impressive. Americans, Europeans, really everybody. Our currency is not that much per dollar. This is when the real gaming begins. Exactly, Cage. All of the races that were in the Quantum Redshift video were at this difficulty, which is why I was bouncing off walls and like not. I had to do a fair few attempts to try and make some of the races work. It's okay, Marshalls. Nobody knows this game. That's part of why I wanted to play it. It was a colossal flop back in the old days. It came out in 2002. It was supposed to like be the Wipeout competitor. Turns out was not a very good Wipeout competitor. Also, yeah, in the Redshift difficulty, you start out with the Nemesis challenge and then you end on your home circuit. Yep. Hawk, Alicia. Nuke number 2. I love this soundtrack. I've said it a million times, but it's so fun. It's so dumb. It's so goofy. It's so good. Oh fuck! I thought I would have picked up the. Oh, I wasted it anyways. Okay. Alright, get over here, Alicia. B.O.B. so they call me Bob. R.I.P. Thoughts and prayers. Or went out for a mediocre one. Wait, how have you actually seen someone play this game before? And they're even a Canadian too. Incredible. Back this entire Nemesis arc. Yeah. This Nemesis arc, for the people who are just tuning in, the girl that we just killed, her name is Alicia Waverly. My character, Tara Vivas, killed her parents in a drunk driving accident a few years ago. And Alicia, out of pure spite and malice, understandably, became a professional racer to take down Tara's career. Also, Tara was originally a pop star when the drunk driving accident happened. Then she became a racer. It's kind of a, bit of an interesting choice. This is not a smash hit, really not a smash hit anywhere. I mean, the fact that 2 people have played it in Canada probably means that Canada was one of its top countries. But yeah, not a big hit anywhere. Which is a shame, because it's really good. Also, like, Redshift difficulty is just stupid speed. Oh god. Maybe we can beat the high score. We can beat the high score! Look at that! Beat the track high speed. Okay, see, it's so much funnier than you think, Marshall. Because the thing is, also, by the way, do you want to be Marshallis? Marsh? Alice? Let me know if I'm getting it entirely wrong, let me know. But yeah. So Tara Vivas was a pop star. She moved from Colombia to America, became an all-American pop star, then got in a drunk driving accident, killed 2 people. That ruined her pop career, because apparently scandal ruins your career those days. So she became a race car driver because she still wanted to be famous. Okay, Alice, cool. But yeah, and then Alicia's parents were the ones that Tara killed, and Alicia was like, what the fuck, why are you allowed to keep being famous? Fuck you, I'm gonna become even more famous, I'm gonna beat you. And so, the rivalry is literally just Alicia being like, you killed my parents and I hate you for it. And Tara being like, oh, fuck off. It's just so fucking dumb. Any of the Metro series? I don't think so.
Your pretty songs
Oh yeah, Metro. You know, I haven't gotten into Metro. I've heard good things about it, but just the clock destroyers. I mean, at least she's a bit of a weirdo herself. Like, she's a little bit murder hungry when it comes to Terra, which, I mean, like, understandable, but it's still a little bit much. But yeah, it is. It's just so funny because Terra's like, a court found me innocent, Waverly. Move on. I have. And it's like, that is not the point. I don't really know how a court finds you innocent of a drunk driving accident where you, like, you killed them with your car. I mean, it's an American court system, who knows? Fuck off, Zaki. Oh, also, a fun twist for Redshift is that every character, not just your nemesis, can use an ultimate weapon. So that's kind of just something that that'll be fun to look out for, you know? I wonder if my apartment is like haunted or something. You're going through like the weirdest shivers. Alright. Another fun thing about about this speed is that the weapons aren't really built necessarily, like the homing weapons aren't necessarily very good at keeping up with characters that are going that fast. So sometimes they just miss. Like they just straight up cannot home in on people who are moving that quickly. There's always upsides in the game. I still think the Solar City track is such a, like... This feels like, if Cyberpunk was like an optimistic game, this would be a sound or a song that you would hear in the background. You know? Anyways, bye Zaki. Walked around and found out. Oh, shit. I can get a killer too here. Yeah, that's true. If Cyberpunk was an optimistic story, yeah. Maybe not if Cyberpunk was optimistic. If you were one of the people who was having a good time in Cyberpunk, but you weren't a villain, you were just like vibing. I don't know if that's really... I don't know if there are that many people like that in Cyberpunk, but that kind of person does exist. This is what they're listening to. This is what's soundtracking their day. Well, probably not while 4 people are being killed. I haven't seen that. There's so much anime I need to see. At some point, it's just like open up a list, like a Google Doc for people to like put in anime that I should watch. Yeah, if you're like, this would be the soundtrack for like, you're a rich kid, you're benefiting from the privilege of like the of Night City, but like you haven't really done anything wrong. You're just kind of like a good person in general. Like you try and help people. Oh, actually, it would be in Edge Runners, and like one of the good scenes in Edge Runners. Oh yeah, I don't know. One of the good scenes in Edge Runners right before it gets to the whole Atom Smasher part. Such a good show. Oh. Edge Runners deserved all the praise it got. That was such a good show. I love this. I mean, like, Cyberpunk in general was a lot of fun. It's just a real shame that it felt like it was kind of, you know, wide as the ocean, deep as a puddle in a lot of places. But Edge Runners felt like it really just capitalized on it perfectly. I haven't seen it. Oh, you should. It's not that long. It's only like, I think... I'm pretty sure they're also like half-hour episodes. It's really easy to like burn through it so much faster than you realize you're watching it. Yeah, absolutely recommend. Like, there are some shows that I like I liked Danganronpa 3, but I wouldn't really recommend that to people because I know it's not. It's good to me because I like that show, or like that, I like that game, but it's not a good standalone piece of media, really, you know? Also, there are people who got mad at me for spoiling Danganronpa 3. in like an old video I did, and I still am just like, guys, you can't be... You're mad that I spoiled a decade-old anime. And not even like in an important way, just like kind of in a... Like a... Really, I spoiled the first game more than anything. That's neither here nor there. Yeah, I played it at launch, and I also really didn't have very many issues. For me, the main problem with Cyberpunk was that like there were so many storylines that like started out and they were really cool, and then they kind of just like fell flat. Like didn't really seem to do anything with them. Like there was the one that always comes to mind is like the politician storyline, like the mayor of Night City. Like you can find the husband and wife who are campaigning against the incumbent or whatever, and they're putting together this campaign, but like they're being sabotaged. Like their memories are being messed with. Things are not good. And then that storyline just kind of like dies out randomly, and then the guy wins, and you're like, okay, like, why did I never hear back? Why did the storyline not go anywhere? You know what I mean? I found that like that was what it felt like to me. There were a lot of parts where it felt like 2/3 of a story had been really developed. Fuck off, Alicia. Sorry, I just want to check and see. What disappointed edge runners? Well, I think the thing is that, like, I think what worked for edge runners is that, like, the reality is, like, yeah, it's telling a story that's kind of universal across genres, but because it's sort of, I think what makes more Cyberpunk is, like, frankly, kind of the depressing ending, and, like, the way that it kind of builds up a lot, the way that it tries to, like, it feels like maybe these guys are going to be the ones who break through, and obviously that's not unique to Cyberpunk, but, like, in combination with all the sci-fi stuff, and then it just gets so crushing, and you're like, no, it turns out this corporate society is not one where the good guys get to triumph in the end and everything's okay. I don't know. Maybe it's just me giving it too much credit, but... Either way. That one is one of the ones I've heard recommended the most. I do want to get to it. Hold on. I'm losing my mind a little bit. How dare you spell quantum redshift? Yeah, I think, like, the difficulty of telling a story, I think, in Cyberpunk is that you have to find a way to make it, like, narratively satisfying for a player, but also reckon with the fact that, like, Cyberpunk is not supposed to be an optimistic genre, you know? It's kind of a hard balance strike. I do think that, like, the game definitely could have done a lot more. Like, I'm kind of 50-50 on open world games. I think there are some I really like, but a lot of them kind of just bounce off of. And I think the problem with Cyberpunk 2077 is, again, like...
You were a terrific singer. Shame you're not as good a pilot.
It's missing a lot of, like, what's it called? Like, yeah, like, I mean, wide as an ocean, deep as a puddle is really kind of, like, the best way to sum it up, I think. Because, like, it's got a really big, really nice map, but, like, there's not that much to do in it. And, like, you know, there are concepts that'll be introduced and then never explored. Like, I really, like, I know it sounds a certain way, but, like, the brothel thing, I can't remember what exactly it was. But they had, like, there's that mission where you go and you, like, you're doing the, like, the brain dance type of thing with to try and get, like, information about the girl who's, who, like, hired you for the job at the beginning of the game, whatever. Sometimes also not, like, spoil stuff. But, like, and it was really cool, and I was like, oh, cool, so this is, like, a concept that we're gonna, like, see more, right? And they're like, no, this is a one-and-done thing, and it's like, oh, does that have to be? Like, this is a cool thing. I think that that's kind of what maybe to me, like, it falls short, where, like, it fails to really explore, like, what Cyberpunk, I guess, as a genre means, because it's about how, like, all-encompassing this stuff is. It's not just, like, you know, you don't go do a job, and the job is Cyberpunk, and then it's the normal world while you walk to the next job, and then it goes back to being Cyberpunk once you get to that job. But, I don't know. I'm just saying shit. Oh god. Okay, no, we can't fall off the track there, I guess. Lovely, lovely. Thank you, Kiri. I think No Man's Sky probably counts. Oh shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, like the Cyberpunk is pulling from an existing, like from like Pawn Smith's work and stuff like that. So like, it doesn't have it isn't trying to reinvent the wheel, but I do think like it's disappointing that it didn't capitalize on all the things that were there as much as they could have, and like to really. Because to me, part of why I don't like open world games a lot of the time is that they're just big for the sake of being big, you know. Like it's that they can put it on the box, like, oh, this game is so and so many square miles across, or so many so and so square miles. So and so many square miles. Jesus Christ. As opposed to like, we made this world big because it actually supports the game and it helps the game and it, you know, the game benefits from being this size. Bye, Jordan. I really want to get into tabletop games. The problem is I don't have any friends, so I don't have that many people to play tabletop games with. I really like them. I really enjoy them when I get to play them. It's just like, especially living somewhere pretty rural, it'd be hard to find that sort of stuff around very often. And the one place in town that has that stuff is a place that I refuse to go to because the owner is a piece of shit. Yeah, like they treat open world like a genre, and what the fuck just happened there? They treat open world like it's a genre and not like a mechanic, you know? Like, your game is not like, okay, your game is open world, but like, what are you doing with that? Like, what is your, like, yeah, it's a tool. It's a way to build a narrative. It's something you can do. You can do something with an open world, but like, an open world is not in and of itself enough. Yeah, I think also part of the issue is with Cyberpunk. I think is that they kind of put themselves into like a no-win position where like.
Ты не годишься даже для мытья окон в моем дворце, Тара.
What was it? Like, the hype was too high for them to probably ever really meet. I would love it if Ubisoft would listen to that at some point, because like, there were a lot of like, make a linear game. It's okay. You're allowed to make a linear game. You can make a game that is like not open world. It is mission A to mission B. People like a lot of those games. People like them a lot more than the open world games, and they have a lot more longevity than a lot of them too. Zoom zoom. Oh fuck. Okay, that's rough. Back here, Zaki. How are you still? Oh, wait, yeah, he's shields. There we go, finished up. Sorry. Oh, the Rabbit games? Yeah. Oh, the Mario. Yeah, I really want to play one of those, the Mario and Rabbit, like the XCOM style ones. Like, what a weird combination of genres that worked out super well. Princess Yuri might die. Oh god. I need to like open up the chat properly on here so I can see it, so I'm not trying to like dip back and forth between them. But yeah, I think like the CDPR overpromised and like kind of put themselves in a position where I don't know if they could have delivered. Like that they. Oh fuck. Where is Kiri even at? Like how far ahead of us is she? She must be like. Oh, okay, she wasn't that far ahead. One. Oh, cool, I didn't get hit by your ultimate, that's nice. Hey Sourdough, how's it going? How is your day, night, whatever time it is for you? Back here, Alicia. There we go. Nailed it. I feel you. That's why I have a lot of caffeine on hand. Because we have so far to go. Oh, there's a shortcut. I feel like I lose all my momentum going up there, but that's okay. Oh god. Lovely, lovely. So, like, the in-universe explanation for why they're, like, all okay is that they're, like, when they, like, die, quote-unquote, that's not them actually dying, it's just, like, the shield on their vehicle has been damaged beyond repair, so they're, like, teleported into the repair section. So, like, they're not being directly hit by the nuke. Your people once loved you, Terra, but you let them down. They no longer believe in you. Okay. Calm down, Big Tails. Yeah, I played like a Rayman party game that was out for a while there. Yeah, this little square thing, this like pool of water, this is like the containment zone that you go into when you die, and that's what like teleports them. But also they're driving at like 800 kilometers an hour at this, or like in this difficulty in particular, like you hit a wall at that speed, even at like an angle, like that shit is, your skull is coming out through your nose, you know? So we're all just suspending our disbelief a tiny bit. Yeah, frankly, it's kind of remarkable that only one person has like canonically died during a race. And that was Leah's fiance. And her reason for racing. Nope, get around that corner. Need be, Kimiko. Oh fuck. I could have landed that shot if I hadn't run into her. I have actually, I'll be honest, I have watched like functionally I've seen really no Star Wars stuff at all. I've just never had any interest in engaging with it for some reason. Which makes me feel a little bit culturally inept. So it's not just anime that I'm uncultured about, it's everything. Canadian Invitation is this game. Yet another game where there are no Canadian characters, but we're still running the show. Tragic. Just kidding. Are there any games that Canadians are like dominant in esports? I don't think so. I don't know enough about esports to say that confidently. Fuck you, Alicia. I wonder if it's something like that. Get back here, Kimiko. Yep, saw that coming. I'm just gonna zip along ahead. Oh no no no. Okay. Okay. Get through this. Just fucking barely, but we'll get through it. Maybe. Long ways away from the next. Politics isn't culture. Politics is a whole own other mess. How close am I to finishing the race? Or the game? Put it one way, this is the we have just now started on the hardest difficulty. We had to beat the second hardest difficulty with every character to unlock the hardest difficulty, so it's taken some time. Get back here, Kimiko. Yeah, Vancouver Titans and Toronto Defiant. Yeah, so we're not dominating any esports. Also, those aren't Canadian players on those games. Are they? I'm not sure if there are any. No, fuck! It's bad. As we show these Sekiro story means a lot of prequels cover this ride with battles and the Stage Republic on That's interesting. Our first Redshift loss. I think there's like maybe 1 or 2 Canadians from what I remember seeing when I was doing the contenders video. There might be more, I might be wrong, but yeah, it's... Turns out that in a giant country with very poor internet, it's actually very hard to get good at online competitive games, even if you do end up in like, the actual competitive scene offline. Coming out. What you can, oh wait, she's gonna ult me. Oh. I'll get away from that, please. Okay. Oh wait, thanks for coming by, Eric. Hope you have a good one. If you decide to come back, I'm sure we'll be here for another 10 hours. Oh. Why does it feel like the AI always manage to land those shots, and mine always disappear into the ether whenever I try and shoot from that kind of distance. I feel like for the number of like Canadian content creators there are on the Overwatch scene, there are not very many like pro Canadian players. Surefour was the reason why in the very first season of the Overwatch League I cheered for the Gladiators, actually, I think. Right, he was Gladiators, wasn't he? Or was that somebody else that I'm getting confused with? I'm pretty sure he was the only Canadian in the league, wasn't it? Wasn't that the thing? I could be wrong. Oh god. Who the fuck did that? Hold on. We should get over here. I think that probably was not you because that's not what your weapon sounds like, but we're going to take it out on anyways. Fuck that. Oh yeah. Oh god. I still think, I mean, it'll eventually come up on the list of like videos that people can vote from again in the future. But like, if I ever do end up making the video about like the missing link in competitive Overwatch, which is gonna talk about that stuff, like, the big thing is that like, there really does just need to be like, there needs to be leagues below the Overwatch League that still function like real leagues. Like, it's so dumb the way that they have that set up, because it puts people in a position where like, A, it's all or nothing. You literally can only, like, you can only make pro Overwatch your career if you're at the very top. Everyone else is kind of, like, contenders players, there's no consistency to how that system works, and there's no real structure to it that, you know, holds on year to year, so you can't, like, plan your life, or, oh, fuck, you can't plan your life around it, whatever. And, like, yeah, there's no lower circuits where people, like, cut their teeth, build themselves up, that are, like, actually sustainable and, like, properly structured. Because they treat it all like a play-in tournament, which is a stupid way to run a competitive series. I mean, yeah, that's the truth for every esport, but the problem is, like, with sports, for example, my brother plays hockey. I'm jumping in that, you know, whatever. Yeah, let's see who's dangerous for. But, like, my brother plays hockey. He plays in the minor leagues, or I think junior leagues right now, I think, technically. But, like, the season is still structured the same way as a professional season, as a minor, like the minors, the majors, the juniors, they all structure the season. And it's kind of like... When it comes to contenders, the fact that the series changes every season, like that sort of thing is what makes it impossible for people to play the next season. Because if it functioned like a normal season, you'd be like, okay, I'm going to be going into my contenders season this year, I'm taking it really seriously, so I'm going to, like, cut down on my hours at work, or, like, I'm going to take on a lighter course load so that I can focus more, like, so I have more work-life balance. But since there's no consistency to, like, when a series will happen, or, like, what the time commitments will be, any of that stuff, it makes it so hard to build around your life and, like, do it. Whereas, like, with hockey and stuff like that, you can. And it makes it a lot easier to have those minor developmental leagues that allows you to, like, sustainably build talent for years to come, you know? I'll say okay. That is kind of funny. There are a bunch of the comments that I've got, like, it was kind of fun to watch some people in the comments realize, like, that was the point of the video. Like, to communicate how fucking stupid it is. Like, I get a few comments from people who'd be like, oh, it doesn't make any sense, like, why can't you explain this more clearly? And then there, like, a bunch of those comments would eventually get a later edit. Because, the fun thing is, since I hold all my comments for review, if somebody edits their comment, then it still comes back to me to approve it again. Which is why, like, if somebody leaves a comment and I put a heart on it, and then they edit the comment, the heart is automatically taken off because they don't want to, you know. Ooh, triple kill. Love to see it. You'd think it was kind of apparent, but people are not always the smartest. The kind of comments that I get sometimes make me think like, oh, maybe I do need to... Sometimes I feel like I need to communicate my ideas better. Sometimes I think people need to pay more attention. But yeah, like, I think the people who... Yeah, like, if your brain turns off for it, that makes sense. Like, my brain turns off for it when I think about contenders too much. But it's more about, like, the people who just... who do watch it, but also just don't realize that, like, kind of the fact that it's so inane and, like, challenging to keep track of is what makes it hard. Also, that video was, like, the worst one I've ever had to edit. Odd. So I had to, like, every one of those little tournament bracket things that I showed on the screen during that whole thing, like, I had to edit those manually. Those aren't, like, those aren't downloaded from somewhere. I downloaded the logos, but I had to go through Wikipedia, find all the data for every tournament that has ever run in contenders, try and, like, match it up as much as I could. That was part... It was originally going to show every single tournament in every one of them, but that would have, like, I would have fried my computer trying to process it, so I just went with, like, the first tournament in each series. But yeah, like, I don't think I've ever had a video that had more graphics than that one did, and it was miserable to try and edit. Absolutely awful, and then no one watched. That one didn't do as bad. The collegiate one did worse, which was kind of a shame, actually. I really liked the collegiate one. Was a fun one because that was a bit of a different format, and talking with Paz was a lot of fun too, because he's got a lot of good insights into that stuff. He makes good videos too. Yeah, my tone is a little bit... It's a challenge to know, like, how to do that sort of tone. Well, like, yeah, I had the, like, I redid the graphics in, like, paint.net, but because of the way that they're done, that still required, like, once they're all edited, they have to be then thrown into the video editor, chopped up to match, like, the general pacing of when they're all being described, that sort of stuff. And that sort of thing is, like, the slow, boring, like, mind-numbing editing stuff where it's just... Especially because I left that video way too late, so I was, like, rushing through it. I think, yeah. The worst part about video editing is it's always the smallest details that, like, are the most brutally painful to get done and the most tedious. And then, like, as you're doing it, you're like, nobody's gonna notice this. Nobody's gonna see that this is here. I have to do this because I've done it halfway through the video, and if I stop now, people would get upset. Or, like, people would notice if I stopped. And I don't want to go back and delete the old stuff, because I've already worked on it so much, and it looks nice. But then, like, a lot of the stuff that's really easy to do, like, in that Survivorship video, the Survivorship Bias video, I got a ton of comments that were like, oh my god, your editing is so smooth, like, your cuts between these things. And it's literally just, like, lining up the shots between two different characters or whatever. Like, that stuff is easy. The hard stuff is all those fucking graphics. It's miserable. Yeah, the collegiate tag team, that was a lot of fun to, like, doing the interview with Paz was really fun, and then doing the editing for that one was also very satisfying, because it was, like, just kind of, like, you know, cutting it together, making it feel like it flowed very well, and, like, yeah, it was very smooth. That one was a fun one. I'm glad you appreciate it, Alice. Yeah, it's a fun one. You're no one. How dare you challenge me? Okay. But yeah, like I don't know. That one was a fun one though, and I really all of my videos. I feel like there are some videos that I don't like that I have negative memories about while I was making because they were a headache. But they're also like I don't think there's any videos that I'm not like proud of in some way on my channel. There's always something that I take away from one of them. There's always something where I'm like, oh, this is a fun thing to talk about, or like I enjoyed talking about this concept, or like, you know, even this quantum redshift video, which is like absolutely fucking flop. Part of the reason why it exists is because I want it to be. Oh wait, hold on. What's happening here? Okay. Yeah, like this quantum redshift video has 265 views according to, or no, 271 now. It's the 10th out of the 10 most recent videos is the 10th worst or the 10th best performing, so it's the worst of the last 10. The 9th best performing, or the second worst, is the channel update video that I uploaded at this same stage. 12 hours 40 minutes from release. That video had 654 views. Like, but also, yeah, part of the reason why I wanted to make it is because like then the video gets to exist out there. That's fair. I think there's some of that. And also, it is legitimately just a video that, like, it's a game that nobody has played and nobody cares about. So, like, I can understand why people didn't watch it. But I also am kind of proud. It was one where I tried to integrate more of my overlays and stuff and have a bit more fun with that, and that was cool. But, like, you know, now I get to have, like, probably one of the only videos that will ever exist about this game. That, like, actually talks to me. Oh. Hey, Squizzy. Yes, you have woken up the flop conversation. You went to bed to flop conversation. Assuming you were having conversations with somebody. You were the common factor in this, that's Squizzy. Yeah, I am a quantum redshift archivist. At some point in time, when the game is no longer playable, this live stream and that video will still be on the internet, and someone will be able to go and figure out what this game was, and that's cool. Yeah, like H-Bomber Guy's videos are a really good example of that kind of thing. Like, I like his videos, like, his one about, oh, what's that game called? The horror one that, or, I don't know if it's actually horror. Oh god, I had to block it from showing up in my recommended because I was watching it, like, it showed up constantly. It was the one about, like, the pathologic, that's it, yes, oh god, fuck off, Alicia. My brain kept wanting to say pandemic, which I know is not, or I knew wasn't right, but I couldn't get the right word to come out. But yeah, that pathologic video was like really, really well done. It made me want to play that game. I would love to play it sometimes too, still, honestly. Just like see the menace of it. Yeah, pathologic, I don't think it's a good game, but it is like a valuable game. And it's good to have like, it's cool to see people talking about it because that's not the kind of thing I would ever look into. But it's the kind of thing that makes video essays as a genre of content really fun because they can be about anything and they can take any kind of a format and do anything. And it's really fun getting to see people kind of go off on tangents about their favorite little things. The game when you feel too well adjusted. Oh, okay, so not a game for me then. Yeah, honestly, like, from what H-Bomber Guy said, he sort of talked about how it was like, it's just it's one of those games that like, it's meant to be inscrutable, it's meant to be a pain in the ass, but also, it's not fun for things to be an inscrutable pain in the ass that just kill you mercilessly on the end that you can like soft lock and all that. But yeah, I'm glad I'd like to play maybe it'll be a stream game eventually, maybe I'll do Pathologic 2 on stream. I don't know how scary it actually is. It seems like it's kind of described as a horror game, but I don't know if it actually is scary. But anyways. Yeah, like it seems like a fun game. It seems like a cool story. It seems like it's really interestingly it's an interesting concept explored in interesting ways. And yeah, it'd be a cool one to try. Maybe it will. Oh god, no. I think if I tried to do a mega stream of Pathologic, it would have to be for a real good cause. Yeah, Dread Horror game stuff. Dread Horror is fine. I just, like, even my, like, the threat of a jump scare will, like, okay, anyone who's played, actually, anyone who's played Danganronpa, like, those moments where you're just, like, wandering around in the school in the first game, and it's just, like, it has such a weird vibe, like, that sort of thing scares me. Because I'm always like, oh god, someone's gonna jump up and it's scare me something else. Dude, I'm a fucking coward when it comes to that stuff. I have no shame in admitting it. But, yeah, the next pandemic will do Pathologic. I'm sure it'll happen. That video came out right before the pandemic too, I remember. Everyone was like, November. It was right around the time that, like, COVID first showed up in China. Okay, so it's taken us 45 minutes to get to the last race of this tournament. So, hypothetically, that's 720 minutes. This might take us 12 hours. We don't have 12 hours. We need to get through this faster than that. Because I have to be golfing in 11. I'm gonna need a shower and, like... I need a shower. I need therapy. It's supposed to be a hot day out tomorrow, or I guess today too, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Well, that was one of the fun things about, like, playing VLR and watching them be like, oh no, the, whatever the fuck the virus is, the Radical 6, it's killed 100,000 people! It's so scary, and it's like, oh yeah, I forgot this is from, like, a pre-pandemic world, where, like, we kind of just pretend that that's not many people, because that would be inconvenient. What's happening there? Like, a whole bunch of people are just like, oh yeah, 100,000 people died, but we gotta open up this economy. It's like, cool, the economy doesn't function very well if there's no people, though, guys. The one where you have this camera with night vision. Oh, Amnesia? Is that it? Oh, are you talking... Wait, is it the one that has... Oh, maybe that was. God, I can't steer. That shit really disables me for a hot minute, huh? Somebody has gone way the fuck ahead of the race. That's not cool. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Absolute disaster of a time trying to get through there. I don't know if I've ever really played, like, a horror game at all. I think a horror game, honestly, for me, like, it wouldn't be fun for me to just be, like, sitting quietly in my room feeling terrified. But, like, playing a horror game on stream would be kind of a different story, because then, if nothing else, everyone else is getting enjoyment out of watching me piss myself in fear as I'm, like, dealing with some random shit going on. Oh god. Yeah, Windows is tragedy of thousands. Yeah, human brains are not good at... Oh, oh fuck, what's that video? The video by, another... What's his name? He's Albertan too. Fuck, I'm like... Folding Ideas. His video, I Can't Stop Watching, what is it? I Can't Stop Watching, what is that movie called? The movie about a... Is it just... Pandemic? No, it wouldn't be called Pandemic, right? But it was a video he released right near the start of the pandemic, and it was all about, like... I can't stop watching this movie, it's all about this pandemic. I don't know how to handle this. There's so many like... That video was, I think, the first... I go back to that one all the time, because that one feels like... There's... The weird thing about pandemics is that people like to move on. Like, people like to move on, they don't like to talk about it, because it was miserable. We don't want to make a bunch of... It's not like a war where we can try and come out heroic. We just... People died, and it just is. There's nobody that we can take to an international tribunal. Oh shit, this is the last lap. But I like to go back and watch that video sometimes, because it feels like one of the only ones that really communicates, like, how it felt to be trying to live through that at the time. It is wild. The cat and mouse mechanic with the guy. I have nothing but good things. Yeah.
I finally buried my past. Now I'll always be known as the first world champion.
Love that for you, Tara. Hold on, I need to find it. Our first Redshift tournament. Folding Ideas. Also, if you don't watch Folding Ideas, he's absolutely like one of my favorite creators. His video, the Nostalgia Critic in the Wall, where he just goes, one of the most viscerally violent things I have ever seen, where not a drop of blood is spilled. It's brutal. I can't stop watching Contagion. That's the video I was thinking of. Such a good video. All of his videos, and also again, he's an Albertan, and so it's very cool that he's as good as he is. Alright, that's one done. Yeah, he's so good. His videos are one of those great things. Or am I when I first started my channel? Yeah, no, I've talked about this. When I was running for office, me and a bunch of the candidates had conversations in advance of the election where we were kind of trying to feel each other out and be like, okay, if we're both on council and it's necessary, would you be willing to vote in favor of a mask mandate in town? Because we needed one. It was fucking bad. And our provincial government was terrified to do anything about COVID because they couldn't make up their minds. And so we'd had all these discussions, and then one of my campaign manager was doing some canvassing, dropping off some literature in a community, and someone stopped him and asked about my policies, and so we were talking. And the guy was like, what is his position on masking? He's like, well, he's in favor of masking as part of public health policies as necessary, which was kind of like the safe answer. That's so loud. Anyways. And the guy was like, okay, we shouldn't be doing masks, though. Masks they don't do anything. And I'm like, okay, they do, but sure. Because you don't want to pick a fight when you're, like, the volunteer. Like, when it's just the volunteer, especially without the candidate. Because then, like, you're just leaving this volunteer to struggle on their own. And so the volunteer was like, yeah, okay, like, what do you suggest, basically? The guy was like, instead of that, what we need to do is, like, get some Lysol in, like, a fire truck and just pump Lysol all over like, aerosolized Lysol all over the town twice a day until COVID is gone. And my volunteer was like, I'm sorry, what? Sir, COVID's not a problem to you, but also you think the solution is just to straight up poison everybody. And that was a real moment where I was like, oh yeah, the electorate doesn't hurt my feelings when you don't vote for me. I've seen the kind of shit you say that you would vote for, you know? The Lysol story cracks me up every time. Yeah, because it's just such a, like, oh wow. And the worst part is, like, the poor volunteer couldn't barely break out in laughter over it, because, like, anyone who believes that is a fucking weirdo. Yeah, you will need masks for the Lysol. I've solved my rat problem with a cat. Now I need to solve my cat problem. I brought in dog. Now I need to solve my dog problem. I brought in bears. How do I solve my bear problem? That was so funny. Yeah, it does sound about right. And then part of the frustrating process is trying to solve things through democracy. Also, yeah, all the Folding Ideas videos, 10 out of 10 recommend. Like, binging them, you'll never have a bad time watching his videos. Also, yeah, still live. We are so far away from finishing this. We just finished our first Redshift tournament. I heard the Dutch got up to some random shit, and I would love to hear the stories. I can also tell you some Alberta stories, because the Alberta government got up to some stupid shit too. As far as being built different in Alberta, Sarah Zed is also from here. She's from Calgary. Although I think she lives in Vancouver now. We kind of bounce back and forth, but those are, and then Rambleline, who was in here earlier, he's from Alberta. What else is there from Alberta? No, not Small Light. Maybe Small Light, actually? It might be Small Light, who's from here. Somebody changed his last name to Minecraft on his driver's license when he was up for a streaming award, or a streamer award of some sort. And that was how I found out he was Albertan. I think it might be Small Light. I'm not sure. I don't want to get the name wrong. Um, anyway, so yes, Alice, tell me about what happened with the Dutch government. Who isn't from Alberta? The more well-adjusted among us. You know what, if I could be considered in the same camp someday... Oh shit, oh wait, I didn't realize I needed to upgrade the ship. They were, what was I trying to say? Oh god, I totally spaced what I was trying to say. Oh yeah. That was the wild part. Those early days of the pandemic, I think that's the part that's like the hardest to really reconcile with, was like, in those early days, everything was a coin toss. Entire political ideologies could believe one, like, entire sections of the political spectrum could believe one thing and then the next day believe something entirely different. Actually, okay, there's this one woman. In the early days of the pandemic, when I was still living in Vancouver, I was studying communications at a university out there, and I interviewed a bunch of candidates from the most recent election in our constituency. And one of them was this woman who ran for a far-right party called the Alberta Advantage Party. She fucking sucked. I hated her. She's a terrible person. But I interviewed her, and she yeah, YouTube is always looking up. That'll get this demonetized in the end. But I did this interview with her, and this was right when COVID was starting. And like we did our interview, the interview wasn't about COVID, and then we kind of got around to talking about it, and I was like, how are you handling it? How's it going for you? And she was like, oh, my son is in the military, and he's like, they're taking it very seriously, so we know to take it seriously because this is a real thing. She's gone on since to say, like, the whole COVID denial is fucking stupid. But I was asking, like, how are you dealing with it? And she said to me, oh, we wear masks, we wear gloves, we spray them down, like, we spray our gloves down with alcohol. Like, they were the really intense people. And I was like, oh, wow, like, you're taking it really seriously. And she was like, yeah, I don't know if it actually helps, but the thing is, we just want people to stay away from us. And if you're going around spraying everything with alcohol and wearing masks, people stay away from you. And I was like, you know what? You got the right answer. Maybe you had the wrong formula, but you got there in the end, and if that's what it takes, fine. But then, because I was living in Vancouver at the time, she turned to me and she said, or she followed it up and said, like, but that probably wouldn't work for you because there's so many Asians in Vancouver, they're always wearing masks. They're too used to it. That wouldn't work. And I was like, Jesus Christ, lady. Like, you couldn't just say one decent thing. You had to follow it up by something fucking stupid. Yeah, like, if you're showing up everywhere in a hazmat suit, like, she was right on that front. If you show up everywhere in a hazmat suit, you will get your 6 feet of distance. You'll get the whole fucking shopping aisle to yourself. Yeah, it's just, like, completely uncalled for. It's not like there's called for racism to begin with, but, like, just, like, completely unnecessarily throwing in some racism into this story where I was like, lady, you don't have to do that. She's also a massive homophobe. But she liked me because I was one of the good ones. And I was like, I'm not one of the good ones. I'm just not gonna tell you to your face that I think you deserve to be punched in the face. But I will say it behind your back, lady. Oh well. Nothing good has happened to her. Yeah. Again, she went from a really awesome, funny answer to, like, the worst answer. Like... That's fair. Actually, yeah, if you're in a hazmat suit, if you're that level of cautious, people are going to assume that you're a figure of authority, probably. And be like, okay, you clearly know something I don't. What the fuck is happening here? Excuse me. That's fair. I don't know. She's an Alberta separatist now, which is a whole other stupid thing. Fake rabies. Problem with faking rabies, you only get away with that for so long, because people with rabies aren't out in public for very long for a reason. Oh yeah, no, rabies was terrifying. We were talking about this also on stream the other day, so I just seen a Twitter thread about it that was like, rabies has a 100% kill rate, or like a 99.992% kill. Like, there are a single-digit number of people who have gotten rabies and, like, shown symptoms and survived. Once you show symptoms, you are going to die. It's just a matter of, like, does someone put you out of your misery before you, like, melt your brain down your spine, or do you go through the whole process? It's awful. my approach is that Old Yeller should be made mandatory viewing for every child. Because is it emotionally scarring? Yes, 100%. Is it going to correctly communicate the level of fear that somebody should have over rabies? Also yes. Oh good god, he's shit. Yeah, we're back to it's rabies posting hours, guys. It's what is it, 3 AM now? Time for rabies. Zaki's gonna hit me with an ult as soon as I get in front of him. Or maybe not. Oh no, I guess he's been burning shield because he tried to try and recover. That makes sense. Never mind. Oh god. There we go. You're out there, man. Oh, cute. My phone looking out there. You know how, like, in Animal Crossing, there's different music that plays every hour, and there are some hours that are, like, some songs in Animal Crossing that are very rarely heard because they're at, like, 3 AM. At 3 AM in my Animal Crossing village, the music stops and it's just, we're just doing baby stuff. That's true, Cage. There's probably nobody else who has ever played Quantum Redshift at 3 in the morning on a live stream and also talked about rabies. This is the only time you will ever get to see this. I mean, unless you watch the VoD. But even then, you have to watch the VoD at 3 AM. Yeah, you did a little hop, skip, and a jump. But yeah, prions are terrifying too. Like, that's part of, like, I don't know how anybody who could be, like, an immunologist and not be fucking terrified, or, like, anybody who's, like, studied, the viruses and infections and all that, like, I don't know how you don't live your life in permanent fear, because, like, if something just makes a jump at the wrong time, it's just over for us. Like, it's remarkable humanity has lived as long as it has, because there's just the amount of lotteries we've had to win to not have, like, a prion fucking eviscerate all of us is, like, yeah. Stop it at stream Quantum Redshift. I'm sure somebody has. Yeah, true. Statistically speaking, if you're watching a Quantum Redshift live stream, it is happening in Canada. That's how statistics work. Oh god. Back here? Oh shit. Who's killing people in the back line? What the fuck is up with you people? I just looked away. Yeah, no, I don't know. Especially, like, if you work with, like, communicable diseases and stuff like that, like, it would have been scary before COVID, but seeing how bad people are responding to a pandemic and, like, how quickly governments will mobilize actively, like, in the virus's favor, like, that's gotta make you a bit terrified. Correlation does equal causation, exactly. Oh yeah, so the Alberta government, we did so many stupid things during the pandemic, because the thing is, our government didn't really know how, they wanted to try and split the baby on absolutely fucking everything, which is the funniest way to try and handle a pandemic. So they'd be like, you can do some things but not everything. And we did a whole, like, Alberta is open for business. They printed signs, they had branding, and then, like, a couple weeks later they had to be like, Alberta is closed, like, forever because everyone's dying. RIP. I started, like, I got my job working as an educational assistant, like, a couple weeks before everything shut down for COVID, like, for the third time or something. And we had people, like, being, like, COVID denialists, and it's like, why are you guys, like, guys, please. Yeah, I mean, immunologists, I feel like after H1N1 and all that, they were probably scared enough, but, like, yeah, they're not. Being a climatologist, too. I don't know how anybody could be a climatologist without, like, a military-grade dose of Xanax at all times, because I would just be, like, that would be... There are so many people whose profession is just, like, being scientific Cassandras. They can see what's going to happen to us. They have the proof, they have the data, and they're just staring. Nothing will happen. Like, what a cruel fate to subject somebody to. why nobody should study STEM. If we're gonna die anyways and nothing's ever gonna get better, we might as well be allowed to live in blissful ignorance, you know? You know. A climatologist, genuinely any climatologist who hasn't lost their fucking mind is incredible. The strength of will that goes into that is ridiculous. Like, my province, we just had our election, and like, throughout the election, there were massive wildfires burning throughout the province. They were burning down huge swaths of land. Like, it was not good. The smoke was so bad that, like, our entire province was just, like, covered in red. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10 of, like, breathable air to dangerous air, our entire province was functionally at an 11 for, like, a couple of weeks. And throughout that entire election, like, Edmonton looked like what New York looks like right now. Throughout that election, neither party even mentioned climate change was not discussed at all. And then the Democrats were like, well, how did we lose this race? And it's like, well, because everyone wants a solution, and you refuse to offer a solution to the actual problems, and you keep talking about how we want to build more fucking pipelines. Yeah, a climatologist studies the climate, but they would also be aware of, like, they're the people who are doing the research into stuff like climate change. So they have to confront the data of climate change at all times, you know? They have to know that it's coming, they have to know what's going to happen to us, and then they can't, you know, they provide the evidence, they provide the data, they provide the research, they provide the policy recommendations, and then nothing happens. That's kind of that's what we're talking about when we're saying, like, it would be a horrifying job to have, and how hard it would be for your mental health.
I'm going to kick your pampered butt.
Thanks, Tara. Andrew. Yeah. To be fair, a lot of people don't believe them. That's the problem. Yeah, I think, like, my approach to it is, like, I try not to be a doomer about it. Like, I mean, obviously, I'm not doing a great job of it, but, like, I take the approach of, like, someday things could change, and maybe we will be able to fix it. Maybe we will all eventually get our shit together. But, like, I've learned that I don't have the capacity to, like, single-handedly affect that change. And the systems, like, the systems are not stirred in favor. If the revolution happens and it changes that, then I'll be there. But, you know, the factors aren't favorable to it right now, you know? I don't think Yuri can get into here. Oh yeah, we did. Cool. An extra 5,000 points if you don't need, because you've already fully upgraded everything. Alright, what was it, Spartan? I don't know if she is an American. I think she still might be I think she might be a Colombian. I mean, she was born in Colombia according to the game, but I don't know if she ever actually got American citizenship, or if she just, like, had a career here. Yeah, like, and reducing personal impact, like, obviously is good, you know. I think there are some people who definitely take it a little bit too far, who are like, oh yeah, it's all the big corporations, so I should be allowed to have, like, a gas-guzzling F-150, or, like, a, you know, I should run my F-150 24/7, and also just, like, set diesel on fire in the backyard. Yeah, like, it's good to reduce personal consumption. It's good because, you know, I mean, it's also often just good to not be wasteful in general. Like, might as well not if you didn't need it. A huge skip. Big skips. Yeah, at the end of the day, like, it's these big companies. And the reason why, like, in the Alberta election we didn't talk about it is because Alberta sits on top of the third largest proven oil reserves on the planet. The only two places with more oil than Alberta, like, not Canada, Alberta, are Venezuela and Saudi Arabia. So of course we're not going to talk about climate change. We're building more fucking pipelines to Tidewater, because that's what's important. More pipelines, not less. And yeah, pipelines are safer than trains, but also we need to make plans for, you know, not having an economy solely reliant on fucking fossil fuels, because it's hard to have an economy when everything's on fire, you know? As New York is learning, as California is learning, as Quebec is learning right now, as Alberta has been learning and has been ignoring, as we've been taught, not necessarily learning. Yeah, Australia with coal mining is another good example, actually. Talking to Australians about coal mining when I lived there was a nightmare. They're just like, oh yeah, no, our one inland river is, like, polluted to shit, and it's because of this coal company. Actually, hold on. those Australian coal companies, they came and fucked up Alberta too. That was one of the big political controversies of the last government. They came over, they tried to buy the Rocky Mountains basically and just, mountaintop them, chop off the top, get all the coal out. It would have fucking ruined our province, it would have poisoned our entire province's water. Alberta, is one of the most agriculturally important regions in Canada. And I think, is one of the biggest grain exporters in the world. It's big, and if they had poisoned it, it would have killed a lot of people, would have killed a lot of animals, would have killed a lot of crops. It would have been really bad. And the government was like, yeah, but we'll make $6. Because coal doesn't make that much money. And they were like, oh, but we won't be burning the coal, it'll be metallurgical coal. And it's like, okay, that's not the problem. The problem is that you're chopping the top off of a mountain and filling everybody's water with coal and whatever other runoff bullshit you can find in there. And then, because Alberta we had an NDP government that tried to do a bunch of renewable energy stuff, and the renewable energy stuff that they did was test projects, but they all worked. They have been overwhelmingly successful. The solar farms, the wind farms, they've all done really, really, really well. But then the provincial government, because they're governed by conservatives who are violently pro-oil, are just oh yeah, no, no, it's none of that. It's all bad, actually. It didn't work. Yeah, Tara really disappointed. We may have killed millions of people and ended civilization as we know it, but for a brief moment things went pretty good for shareholders. Oh, actually, Civ would be a good game to play as a marathon stream. I love playing Civ. Probably one of my most played games. If I could actually, that would be a really cool game to play with a group of streamers. Just a marathon stream of all of us playing Civ against each other. That would be fun. I would enjoy that. Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, no. For me, my Civ games always end up being a disaster to try and get through, whether it's Civ 5 or Civ 6. Because my problem is that I really I'm not very good at pursuing an actual victory condition. I just really like to build a lot of cities, because I like to look at the mini-map in the bottom corner and just see it all my Civ's color. I don't really care if they're producing anything specific, I just want a lot of cities. Which usually makes the AI very mad at me, which makes it it makes it challenging without much of a reward. Leave me alone, Zaki, I'm doing things. But then, but I just like it because that's fun. Hey, Hibby, yeah, we're still going. We're so far away. We've only finished Redshift with one character. It takes about 45 minutes to finish a Redshift tournament, it seems like. Assuming that we don't lose, which, I mean... yeah, I usually end up going for the tour, for the cultural victories, just because that one's the most fun to me. Actually, I had a lot of fun playing as Eleanor of Aquitaine with France, and just, stealing everyone's cities with great works of art, because I think that's really funny. That also means that I get to steal everyone else's city and continue making the map my color, without having to, build a military. Which, to me, is the best of both worlds. Yeah. Definitely not going to lose. Well, okay. Because the thing is, in order to unlock the hardest difficulty, we have to beat the second hardest difficulty with all 16 characters in the roster. So, we've already played a lot of the game. It's just that, the hardest... It takes so long to get to the hardest difficulty. Especially because, we had 11 more times. Betsy, there's 16 characters in this game. We have to do this 14 more times. But it'll be okay. These races go a lot faster because the ships are fully upgraded from the start, rather than trying to start the hardest difficulty with a fully updated ship. So because they're all fully upgraded, we don't need to worry about getting more money. We just need to worry about finishing them fast. Which does make them go a lot faster. Also, the circuits are a lot faster now too. Because the ships go faster. We have to beat this entire game really 32 times. With all the master ones, and then also all of the Redshift ones. we've raised a good amount of money, and I don't know how much. I don't know if ads are still showing up for people, or if this thing actually has been. Wait, has it been demonetized at this point? Because nobody's mentioned an ad. I don't know if that's because people are just like ignoring them, or if they aren't looking for them.
You think that people want a peacock like you when they could have someone worth cheering?
Get her up, or get his ass. Excuse me. What is monetized? Lovely, beautiful, beautiful gowns. Out of the 32 times that we need to beat it, we have beaten it 17. So we still have 15 more to go, including this one. Not block. Okay, yeah, 17 out of 32. I think the way it works with the ads, like everyone gets an ad when they start watching, and then it kind of like throws in the ads randomly. But I have my iPad is running it on the side, and I haven't gotten a single ad from it. Actually, let me see. I want to see if I'm not gonna like run an ad right now, but I'm realizing I think there's an option to like. Oh, the stream got a little bit choppy there for a second. It seems like managing the stream. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh. Okay, the stream got a little bit fucked up there. I don't know what's going on. God, that scared me. I thought I was gonna like cancel this or like end the stream on me when I wasn't expecting it to. That would be miserable. Okay, hydration. We'll drink a little bit of water. I thought there would be a way to like manually. Yeah, the number watching thing. YouTube has always been a little bit weird for that. Sometimes it's like really underestimating it. Sometimes it feels like really overestimating it. I don't know what the like. I don't know what its requirement for that is, but just viewer activity, stream health. Oh yeah, I thought there was a button to like. Oh, there is a button to insert an ad. I should be doing that more often to try and get the actual revenue from this. Okay, after this race, we're gonna try and run an ad and just see kind of like what happens with it. It should just run like a skippable ad like they usually do, you know, but we might as well, if we're doing this for charity and trying to raise money from that, we might as well try and throw them in occasionally. We won't do it after every race, obviously, but like, just to see what it is, because I probably should have been doing that a little bit. Yeah, Twitch has made weird changes, everyone's making weird changes, it's dumb. Yeah, there's like, I think there's 4 of you guys talking right now, but plus there's also me watching it on my own thing. Although now it doesn't there's 4, so I don't know, who knows what's going on with this thing. YouTube's just being a silly little guy. Plenty of time for ads, exactly. Lots of time to run a lot of ads. I just thought, like, because it's supposed to place them automatically, but maybe the game, or maybe the system doesn't really know where to place them in this. Maybe this game is a little bit too much going on all at once, and too much talking and everything for it to, like, have an easy answer, you know? Honestly, I like streaming on YouTube for a lot of things, but there are just some parts where it's just like, there's some features that Twitch has that are just like too good to not want to have, you know? There's like the one person I could have shot at there who wouldn't have given me a kill. I mean, this is an ad for a game that nobody can buy. Like, there's like 2 copies or something on eBay, I think, and that's it. Honestly, I'm a little bit worried at some point that like my copy will get damaged and I won't be able to ever play it again, and that'll make me very sad if I can't find another one. Let's just head over here. We'll do a little bit of a skip, a little bit of a cheat. We're allowed a little cheat. Okay, let's see what happens when we try and run the ad. Insert ad. Ad inserted. Okay. let's see. Buy another copy just in case. Yeah, I kind of want to. Okay, so my other monitor is not running it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy every single copy of Quantum Redshift that exists in the world. Nobody else is gonna be able to play this game. That's why everyone's gonna have to watch my video. It's okay, it didn't run out on my thing. It might just be that my stream, for whatever reason, doesn't show them anymore. But Walmart might have, because Walmart allows independent sellers too, so that might be it. Oh really? When I look for it, doesn't show it there, but I would guess that it's not like Walmart itself. It's probably got to be some sort of an independent, or it might be like a dead listing or something. Create the Quantum Redshift Museum. Whenever I look it up, all I get is like eBay results at most. Okay. Let's go, Yuri. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, all the characters in Quantum Redshift, they all have different weapons. The ships all have different characteristics. We can look at it actually. If you remind me after this race, I will go and we can look at the ship menu a little bit and I can show you kind of how different they are. Because we can exit and enter tournaments whenever we like. It's not like, it doesn't require us to play through it all in one sitting. Pharaoh is so goddamn hurt. And now he's gone. Oh god, Marcus! Yeah, one character does have a nuke. You can see a little, like, if you see the green thing that kind of shows up whenever my character shoots somebody, it's like a little mini damage over time thing that affects them. Like, that's something that not every ship has. If Leah hits somebody, you'll see like a big white kind of like outline of a ship around them. That's like a slow effect hitting them. What are some other ones? If you see like electric staticky effects showing up around someone, that means that like their steering has been kind of disabled for a minute. Fuck off, Marcus. Some characters also just deal like raw damage. That's just how it goes. The number of shots people fire changes depending on which ship you're using, stuff like that. It's pretty dynamic actually. There's a lot of stuff that changes for all of them. Like even like the types of weapons, like that laser, that's the like unaimed weapon that you get with Prince Yuri Galitz. But both Marcus and Jaya, the other two characters, they have like non-targeting missiles. Yeah, it's really fun. And like the ships, like Marcus's ship is built for this track. It's his home circuit. So when he's racing here, his ship is very good in water. So and most racers aren't as good in that. So he gets a bit of an advantage there. Whereas Yuri's ship is also very heavy, so it can't fly very far off of a jump like this. Like he'll fall pretty quick. But other ships are a lot lighter, so they'll fly around. Can't donate to the charity because my area code is invalid. It's Canada. It is not Canada specific. Like to leave a super chat? Your area code is invalid. Do you need an area code to leave a super chat? I genuinely didn't know that. Oh yeah, we're gonna go. Let me check in the menu really quickly so I can show you, because there's information about all the maps and stuff too. Yes, we're gonna look at the ships and we're gonna look at the maps really quickly because we might as well. We'll take a second. Okay. So if we look at these, like, this is Terra Vivas' ship, I guess Asman. This one has like, you can see like it has Oh, I'm kind of in the way. But like, it's track, off-road, and water. It's aerodynamics, it's acceleration, power, turn. Compared to like Yuri, who's the one that we've been on. Dog shit aerodynamics, terrible turn, but like pretty good on all environments, stuff like that. Kiri, which is one that I go with a lot. She's like, her ship is very light, and it's pretty good on all environments, stuff like that. It's really cool. Also, yeah, like the types of weapons that they have are different depending on which one you look at. Like Jordan has plasma stuff. It's not always super useful, but a lot of them have different effects. And then here, we'll look at fact data. So Silver Rock Canyon, located in New Mexico, Silver Rock Canyon Raceway is an ecologist's nightmare in the home track of Terra Vivas. Constructed in the territory originally designated as a national park, Silver Rock is a prime example of quantum redshifts increasing prominence on the North American racing scene. Brackenstone Vale is in the UK, specifically in England, in the Glorious Lake District, wherever that fucking means. Mount Brown is in the Austrian Alps. Draco Island's out in the Pacific. Solar City is like right next to Gold Coast, you can kind of see it on there. Flames of Ra is in Egypt. I don't think it says anything more specific, it just says Egypt. Fusoku City is in Japan. Palau Wastelands is up in Siberia. Yeah, the northern Siberian territory of Palau. Oh, interesting. I didn't actually know how that's like a place. I thought they were just like making up a generic name for it. Anyways, back to our tournament. Yeah, the maps are really cool, and like again, it's really important to emphasize, like this game came out in 2002. Like there are some parts where it looks rusty, but like if this game came out today, you'd be like, this is kind of like a busted game for like Xbox Series X. But like for the original Xbox, like this is really good. Like all of it. And it wasn't like it like chugged on old consoles and it was only better now on the Xbox 360. Like this was what it played like on the original Xbox. Like it's absurd. Like that it's part of what makes me pissed that Microsoft just like fucked over Curly Monster so bad and like canceled the sequel that was supposed to happen, because like the developers who were able to make this with a team of 9 people should have been given, like, if you can make this game with 9 people in like a couple of years for a console that like you've never developed for, that you've never worked for, a brand new console, like you should be given more money to work on another game. Like even if the first one doesn't sell well, clearly you've got the potential to do something good with it. But no, Microsoft was like, what if we just throw away a good IP? Ah. Alright. Hold on. Yeah, corporations always... That was it. Yeah, I talked about it a lot in the video that I made. Why are you hitting me? What did I do to you? No, Vladimir's getting away from us. You have to call me run away? He just has an ult on me. Yeah. Oh, never mind. He wasn't an ult. He just has a lot of damage, I guess. I figured that... Cool. I wonder what the issue is there, so I don't know. Oh my god! Do like needs to be verified with a phone number or something? It's been a long time since I've been like I had to set up a super chat on my normal account. Oh god. Get over here, Vladimir. Back here, bastard! Ow. Weird. Fuck. Right? Nope. Every time I look at chat for like half a second, I immediately just drive into a wall. Oh, took my kill. Well, bye, Kahakili. Hope your cult's doing well. Hope your cult was right, I guess. For your sake. Ah! Look how close to dead they all are. Oh, nope. Jai hit herself right to death. Rip. Nice, Zaki. Where's what? Where's Vlad? Oh, he's not that far back. Okay. We love it when they all miss. I just wanted to deflect it, but it didn't work anyways. Whatever. Fuck you, Vladimir. Oh, what the okay, I guess we're going that way. You should try spinning. It's a great trick. Aww. I don't know. Yeah, like this game will forever, like, it's very special to me, and it also just is something that's like really disappointing to think about the ways that like things could have been different if Microsoft was a different kind of company. Yeah, okay. Love that for you, Yuri. From the moment of your royal conception. Gross. Also, importantly, he's not a prince. He's just kind of started calling himself a prince. He's just a rich guy who like owns a factory and called it a palace. Also, I think runs a criminal empire. There's a lot of suspiciously wealthy people here. We're at the part of sleep deprivation where I think I can speak Russian. So, in case anyone's keeping score at home. Get back here, Vladimir. Fuck off, Terra. Too bad there's not a French character in this. I feel like right now I could do some real good fake French. We'll go play some Overwatch or Widowmaker for a little bit just to be like, just to get a little bit of the baguette going. Oh god. Can you tell why I didn't last very long in Quebec? Zap zap. How far ahead is Vladimir now? Already to boost. Oh. The problem now is that Vladimir's been ahead for so long, so he's definitely got his ultimate, which means that he's just gonna kill me the second I get in front of him anyways. Sacre bleu. Fuck. So far ahead. He isn't far ahead. We can get him. Fuck. I don't think we can win this one. Hold on. Yeah, he's too far ahead. We're out of boost. Right. Yeah. The jawline. You know what? The jawline is what I had a crush on as a kid, so. It does feel a little bit anticlimactic to get to the final race of this and then just, like, lose it in the second lap because the AI gets that far ahead and you just can't catch up because the other AI are assholes. Back here, Kimiko. Fuck. Yeah, if there would have been anything gained from like just finishing out the race, then it would have been fine. But like we have so many of these to get through, we don't have time to do races that aren't going to go anywhere, you know. And now he's getting ahead again. There we go. Oh god, I don't have a shield. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was the most predictable thing in the world. I'm just an idiot not realizing it. Oh god. Here he's throwing around untargeted shit. Who knows if she'll hit with that. Okay, there we go. Alright. Round 2, Vladimir. Let's fucking go. Fuck, I wasted all my boosts again. No, we're gonna go through this again. Are you kidding me? Can one of these please land? Why do all my shots just run into the ground? Max, leave me alone. There's another old man I need to kill first. I'll get to you later. What I need to be doing is saving my boost for this little jump so I can just go over top. Yeah, like that. I'll waste that ult. We'll cheat. It's fine. Valid with the crush. You're the first person to say that. Everybody else who's seen it has been like, oh god. Your judgment. I don't know. He's got the body, and he's got the face. The greasy boy band curtains are a little bit much, but otherwise... Oh, oh fuck. Nope, no. Fuck. Get back here, Vladimir. Fuck. I panicked. I have made the wrong choices. Fuck! Sorry to my neighbors. I hope that they can't hear me yelling. Maybe lesbians I can't really, but... I mean, like, I was very young when I was like, oh, he's cute. I'm mad at this, like, this ship... Even if I did have a crush on him, this ship sucks. It is, like, one of the most heavy, unwieldy ships in the game. I can't stand using it. It looks like a Hot Wheels vehicle, too, frankly. We're just gonna use our little shortcut and everything. Nope! Fuck off, Vladimir! I'm trying to think ahead this time, so I don't have to try and throw you later. How do you have this already? Why are you... Fine. Half of that got wasted on the wall. Whatever. Okay. This one at least is going better. We haven't already lost it to somebody. We just need to make sure to keep whoever's... Anybody who's coming close to first is just being kept in line, you know? Slow them down as much as we can. This is one of the circuits that, because it doesn't have a lot of bottlenecks, it's really easy for one racer to just like get ahead and not be able to be caught. Which is never fun. My index finger is... I'm just realizing now it's actually kind of hurting, because I basically am just constantly holding it down. Vladimir's gotta have an ult, I'm gonna assume. Fuck off, all of you. Nope, that's not good. Anyways, that should have been a double kill for us, but nope. We'll pick it up on the other end. Where are you, Kiri? There we go. You even got a double kill out of that. Quantum Redshift related injury would be the funniest possible thing to have to try and explain to somebody. Okay, so this time we're going to win the race purely because we've killed everybody else in the circuit. Except for Kamiko, who I think got killed by Vladimir. You know what? Maybe not the most dignified way to get a W, but... we were already playing a Russian Tsar. Dignity was out the window. My wealth and power meant nothing before this moment, but now I have it all. Some may call me a racer, but me, they call me a murderer. Look at that pose. Not great. His pose looks like one of the, like, makeover people brought onto Drag Race. Hey Eric, welcome back. How's it going? Time for Kamiko, the third Redshift circuit. We've been at this for almost 12 hours now. Holy shit. Well, I want to see what the size of the file is on my computer for this playthrough. Really also, we're going to run an ad... yeah, we're going to run an ad to start the circuit, just so that it's like... because I need to actually remember to do this stuff so I can actually get the... if the goal is to raise money for charity, I should maybe actually do the thing that makes money. Excuse me. Okay, what is the size of this file? I guess technically it's 0, because it's not done being made. My computer says it still has 507 gigabytes of space free for this, so that'll have to be enough. If this file ends up being more than 500 gigabytes, I think we have a different kind of problem going on anyways. Also, is anyone actually seeing the ads when we try and insert them, or are they just, like, not working properly? Maybe those only show up in the VoD or something. Alright, Amy. In fact, Kamiko is my first, like, main, I guess, in this game. I don't know if you really have a main, but if you would consider it a main, she was probably my first one, because I thought that her vehicle was cool, and I thought that her pigtails were cute. So excessive, Amy. She's very cute, yeah, like, there's something about her that's really fun with the character. And they're telling me that I'm being excessive for nuking my sister, okay? She deserved it. Okay, alright, ad block there. I don't mind if people have ad blocks on or anything like that, I just kind of want to... we've already raised a good amount of money anyways, it's not like... AdSense revenue is not going to hold a candle to how much has been raised from the, from, like, the super chats and donations and stuff, because that's been really cool. Fuck off, Amy. Stupid stealing power-ups and shit. Bye, Amy. Oh, Jesus. You're right, Alice. My apologies. But Terra's not allowed in Fusoku City. It's a sensitive subject. I think actually I read somewhere like, I've heard Kimiko has like the slowest vehicle in the game or something. Which I have no idea what's up with that, but... Ah well. Okay, so the drama between these two, Kimiko and Amy, or Kimiko is the youngest sister, Amy is the older one. Their father was like a world-renowned champ, or I guess he was a national champion. So it was technically supposed to be like the first international championship. Anyways, their father was like an international champion, or a national champion, whatever it was. He was super, super famous. Very, very famous racer. And when it came time to decide who would carry on his legacy, he picked Kimiko and shunned Amy. So Kimiko is now like, you know, she's the chosen, and everyone loves her. She's an idol, basically. Like, oh. I don't know where the fuck the water came from in that, but sure. Anyways. And so Amy is just incredibly fucking bitter towards her about it. Understandably. Amy, because she didn't have the resources from her father, developed underworld connections and like a whole criminal thing to fund her career as a racer so she could get back at Kimiko. Her whole thing is just she just wants to beat Kimiko. And like prove her father wrong, I guess. But also it's worth mentioning that Kimiko is 18 and Amy is 19. Like they're not very, they're pretty young. Well, Sato, I hope that you didn't like something go wrong with your system. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. The thing is, like, as part of what makes the rivalries in this game really fun is that, like, most of them are generally pretty unhinged, but, like, in a really good way, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like, you could have two, like, Japan can send two people to the international championships. You could have just trained both of them and they would have been good. But no, they had to become rivals. Also, frankly, Amy's vehicle is better, and Amy's kind of a badass to begin with, too. Wow, Pharaoh's already half dead. We just started this race. Let's make him all the way dead. Oh yeah, no, Pharaoh. Oh, you're gonna enjoy it when we get around to him. We already raced with him a little bit. But yeah, no, he's literally like, his whole thing, his ship is shaped like a sphinx. It's high camp. I love it. I mean, driving it sucks. It is a miserable vehicle to drive. It's so... it's terrible. Oh, fuck. Come on, Amy. Let Kimiko get back on the track. And I will keep blaming Kimiko, even though it is... she has literally no control over this. That's how this works. When it goes well, it's me. When it goes poorly, it's the character. Them's the rule. I don't think I hit that, but sure. I'll chalk it up to bad luck and move on. Oh, fuck. Good god, why am I just bouncing off of every wall for a while there? I yearn for death. Use up all of my turbo running into every fucking wall on the planet. Leave me alone, Leah. Leah, stop it! Oh. Okay, well now Amy just killed somebody. Oh wait, no, Marcus did it! What the fuck? Oh wait, so Amy's gonna kill me the second I get out of this, aren't she? Well, she might, actually. Actually, no, she almost certainly will. We don't want to go in front of her. Don't give her the shot. Yeah, I don't think it's it's sometimes the speed of the game kind of gets away from me, you know? Also, it is 4 in the morning here. That probably is contributing at least a little bit. Okay, anyways, time for Leah to face consequences for whatever the fuck she was doing earlier. How far ahead is... Oh, Marcus is far ahead of him. Oh, now actually Marcus is probably getting too far ahead. That's not good. Amy, how did that not do anything to you? What? Whatever. The important thing is that we won, even if Amy survived. Pharaoh's not enough of a him, though. Pharaoh's more of just like... maybe. Maybe a little bit. I think Marcus is probably the closest to him, though. I don't know how she's alive. She fucking scraped by that one with the skin of her teeth. Just gonna make sure.
You know, Kamiko, my action figures are outselling yours 2-to-1. You're old news.
Still love that. That's so fucking dumb. Actually, hold on. Before I forget, I wanted to share the live stream on Twitter and just be like, hey, we're still going. Zoom zoom. We're gonna pretend that I didn't do that, actually, I think. Fuck. I always take that corner too tight. I don't know why. Maybe. Okay. Amy, don't you dare. Oh no. Amy's gonna dare. Somebody's gonna dare. Oh, never mind, thank god. We missed. Okay, and now we've got a nuke for Jordan. Hi, Jordan. We'll save in second. Look at it. I'm surprised my voice doesn't hurt more. Considering I've been talking pretty much the whole stream. That is an excellent pun, Alice. Thank you. You sure aren't very amicable. Oh yeah, this is the last lap. Let's just head in. Let's just run it in. Oh god. Get out of control. Good enough. That does sound attainable. I feel like my voice is pretty, like, muted to begin with, so even if it does start to go a little bit from this, it'll still be fine. You will never withstand the desert's heat. You'll be scorched into submission. And she's just like, we're gonna try to tell little kids something and they're just kind of like squirming around. Hey, look, we're about to hit 12 hours. Love that for us. I can't wait for about 2 or 3 hours from now when like the East Coast starts waking up and like people are gonna come in and be like, wait, you're still going? Yeah, like she's literally just like, yeah, it is a bit of a power move. Yeah, I can respect Kimiko for just being like, okay, old man. Anyways, been in Toro. There we go. I wanted to get a group of them. My time. Oh, I guess everyone's in the party. Next level, okay, boomer. This game is taking place a century in the future. Maybe there's been another baby boom. Probably related to another World War, to be honest. They're going. Oh fuck! Hit the wall. Also, for whatever reason, didn't play the sound effect. It's possible that my Xbox is not handling this super well. Hi, Amy. Vladimir is so close to dead. Leave him alone. I'm sorry for saying you're close to dead. Doesn't make it any less true, though. Okay. Now Zach is getting a little bit too far ahead, too. Come on. Okay, thanks for burning those weapons so I don't have to worry about them. Oh, Zach is gonna try and... Oh, no, never mind. There we go. Now it's just Jordan. Okay, we got stuck in the ground. That's cute. That's very cool. Very lovely. Very fashion. We're just gonna get an ult and we're gonna finish her off. Oh, wait, she fell off the track. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, now we'll finish her off. Bye, Jordan. Oh. Okay, that wasn't great. Doesn't need to be great. Just needs to get us across the finish line eventually. Go. Jordan's like, haha, I got a good or I landed that shot. I would love if people won't save you in these mountains, Kimiko. You shouldn't even try. don't know why she does that in like every animation. I didn't realize that she does it all the time. It turns like, I got her now. Ugh. My eyes. My face is getting itchy. About to hit the 12-hour mark for being live. The recording is a little bit shorter than that. The recording for the VoD is only at 11 hours, 57 minutes, and 48 seconds. She's just shy. She's shy unless she gets to be the one talking. Hey, we're gonna start this race at like exactly the 12-hour mark. That's cool. Leave me be. I wonder if my family's gonna wake up in the morning and be like, hey, are you gonna be ready for golf? And I'm just like, I don't really know. I might be alive in time for golf. We'll see. Once I get to be the AI who's run ahead, that nobody's gonna be able to catch because they're busy shooting each other. Stop doing that, Amy. What is it with the AI always trying to do that shit here? Oh shit, Leah's almost dead in the back. What happened to Leah? Good god, you guys. Someone's gonna ult me through that wall. They're gonna try. Or maybe not. Oh yeah, the AI definitely like favors targeting. Like the AI won't use their ultimates really on each other very much. Like if they do, it's usually by accident. Like they're trying to aim for the person, or the person is close enough to them that they're like that it'll hit multiple people. Yeah, you can see like none of the AI's health changed, which means that was probably targeted on me and just like didn't land. But yeah, it would otherwise be like definitely too easy because the AI doesn't use their shields proactively. Like they won't block to try and defend themselves from incoming damage. They'll deploy over shields once they've taken enough damage. So every time you deploy them, you get a little bit of extra shields. So once they're at low enough health, they'll just keep redeploying them until they're back at like out of the danger zone, and then they'll go back to normal. Because if they could deploy them proactively, this game would be a lot harder for sure. This is the hardest difficulty, yeah. We haven't really seen any... We got ahead of the pack... Oh god. We got ahead of the pack really early on, so we haven't seen any of these since, like, pretty early on in the first lap. Oh, fuck. I haven't even heard an ult go off for a hot minute. Maybe I'm just so far ahead of them that they can't even like get me in range to try and shoot me. Okay. So I think we must be only a couple races away from the end. That map is Mount Graun, which is in the Austrian Alps. And yeah, the opening is in German.
I hear they named a holiday after you in Japan. Maybe they'll rename it after I wipe the track with you.
The way she says that is so weird. Just the wrong emphasis on the syllables the entire way through. Yeah, like that's part of why those old games were really frustrating. It's hard with fighting games and stuff against AI because like it's so hard to teach the AI to like respond and like to have a good chance at responding and like be fun to play against while still being challenging, because mimicking a human being's decision making process and like reaction speed and stuff is so hard. Fuck off, Amy. If you seek Amy. Through here. We can get a couple of them, I bet. Oh, we'll only have one. That's fine. Yeah. We're just trying to finish. We're not trying to kill everybody. We're not trying to fight fair. We're just trying to finish race at this point. I think it's kind of the opposite. I think they have logic but not intelligence. Like they can be programmed to have logic. They can't intellectually, like they can't intelligently decide what they're going to do in that way. Or maybe, I don't know. This might be an instance where I have just been waiting for too long. Oh shit, almost at the top. You know what? Got it in, man. So I think it's really cool the ships, I mean I mentioned it a few times in the stream, but it's cool how the ships like adjust dynamically like once they enter the water. Like Mika's ship will kind of like scrunch up underneath her. I think it's a cool detail. Oh god, we're gonna get stuck. Oh, okay, we almost got stuck in the grave there. That would have been good. We haven't seen anybody all race. Fuck. How far ahead were we? Oh, we were 15 seconds ahead of the second place person. Love that. Yeah, the ship animations are really, really cool. I really like, Kimiko's is one of the interesting ships. It's another one that's got a really good, Marcus's ship reacts interestingly in the water, like the wings of it kind of like pop up. It's really cool. Like goofy music, but in a good way. I like it.
Очень смело с твоей стороны приехать сюда, Кумико. Смело, но глупо.
Brave to come here, brave but stupid. Those eyes, he's really got those color. He's got those Kokomon Trees colored contact lenses going on. Also, yeah, it does help that they don't have like ground collision like that. As far as vehicles go, I'm sure that makes it a lot easier to make it like smooth because you don't have to deal with it with any of that sort of stuff. But also, something kind of cool you can notice, if you look at like the little trails behind them, they change based on the speed of the racer. It's like when people slow down, they're blue, and the faster they go, the more red they turn. I think it's kind of cool. I don't think it's actually what Redshift is, as like a physics term, but like, it's a cool little detail. Oh, fuck. Okay, we're not taking a shortcut this time, I guess. Bye, Zaki. We're doing a little bit of a Russian listening here. Okay, skipping ahead a little bit. I think it's probably what they're trying to insinuate, but also, like, I don't think Redshift is based on the speed that it happens at, is it? Because, like, the trails do go blue when people are slower. But that might just be me not understanding the concept very well. I have never been good at science shit. Okay, fine. Bye, Yuri. No ice for you. Oh, it is the relative speed. Yeah, but the thing is, the speed of these things doesn't adjust based on their relative speed to you. It just is their absolute speed. So, like, even if me and another character are both going the same speed, the redshift effect will both still exist in this game. Like, the trails will still stay red. They only turn blue if your absolute speed goes down to a certain speed. Like, me and Pharaoh are both going pretty similar speeds here, but his turned red, so... How's Amy almost dead? What the fuck happened to her back there? Either way, I think that must be what they were trying to lean into. Oh, Jesus Christ, Max got both of them. What's shooting, Max? I think it's also interesting. I'm guessing it's probably because the redshift thing wasn't originally the concept. It was just originally supposed to be called Neon, which I still think is a dog shit name, to be honest. But... oh god, I'm so close to him. Get up here, Max. We didn't kill everybody. We killed the person who killed the other two. That's gotta count for something. There we go. No, it's the new VTuber model. Oh yeah. So the VTuber model has a jacket and also has the bodysuit version. He also has a whole bunch of expressions. This one, you can't really see it very well, but he's supposed to be crying here. And then we'll watch. Yeah, I usually use the jacket whenever I'm using him in the videos, but like, usually on the live streams, I mean, it kind of depends on who's watching. Some people really like the bodysuit version because of the aesthetics, but also, I feel like the bodysuit is sometimes a little bit of a, it's a bit much for some people, I think. We've already seen this one. Yeah, I like it. Originally, there was actually supposed to be a third layer. There's supposed to be like a vest in between them, but the artist just like kind of pretended that I didn't include that in the description, so there's just no vest. For the vest, it wasn't a good design anyways. I still think that was kind of funny that she was just like, I'm just gonna pretend I pretend I do not see it. Yeah, exactly. Some people like packs on body tight suit, and you know what? I like it. But yeah, I kind of like having that as like the stream outfit, and then like the jacket is like the video jacket, or the video outfit. Like the model, I don't think it was ever, outside of the like channel update where I was kind of showing off the model and I had the bodysuit out a little bit, I don't use it in videos because I do think that would maybe not be the, wouldn't be the vibe that I'm going for with it for the most part. But yeah, it does feel like a little bit more of like a casual, like, the after hours version of it. The ship is a little bit too floaty. It's kind of hard to keep control of, I think. Oh, fuck, almost fell off. I mean, to be fair, the little like circle that I have him standing in 90% of the videos is too small to see the text anyways. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the bodysuit is a little bit goofy for sure, but I think to me it's also a lot of fun because it's like it just has all these silly little random cutouts that like kind of leave the model looking in a position, or like leave the model like pretty overall covered, but just looking kind of like a hoe at the same time. And I think that's funny. Sorry. Oh shit. Cool. I'm not super familiar with Guilty Gear. I like Guilty Gear as like an aesthetic, but I haven't really gotten into it much. But after the race, I'll look it up. I wonder if the reason why YouTube has stopped showing ads is because the live stream has gone on so long. I wonder if that's maybe like meant to be a... I wonder if it has like a... Like, oh god. Thank god Kelly just killed 2 people. Yeah, that might be it. Also, realistically in the videos, they're not paying attention to like the model, or people are kind of just paying attention to everything and anything in the videos. It's always weird to see what people notice. Yeah. Honestly, fighting games in general have a lot of really good character design. Like, the people who are creative with it are great. I should get into it. I feel like... You know what? I do know who that is. We do stand literally like the skip. That was very cool tonight. What Soul Bad Guy I think is the one that most... Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, hit that car actually. Fucker. You know, we're just gonna burn this so we can get some shields. I don't need to have... I don't hold on to that forever. I need to be able to like deal with them. Oh fuck. Okay. We at least got a little bit of health back out of that. I have only seen fan art of most of the characters, and especially when it comes to like Soul Bad Guy, pretty much just fan art. But you know what? I like what I see. That works. Oh shit, all of a sudden I'm in the graveyard. Soul Bad Guy and Soul Good. You're not wrong. That's... You're not wrong to make that association. That's really funny. Fast animation, thanks for the hate people soon. That's really fun. Also, alright.
ただ勝つだけじゃなくて美しく勝てっていうのがパパの口癖。その言葉通りに勝てなきゃ。
That's a really cool design. I like that actually. I don't know. Should we have the jacket on or should we go jacket off? I think we'll go with the jacket off still. I like it more like this. At least for the streams. I like, honestly, on, it's one of the things I like about Twitch is that, like, they have those channel points. Like, one of my redeems is for, like, the jacket on, or put the jacket on or take it off. And it's been fun to watch a few people have a bit of a back and forth between, like, sending points to have it put on versus taken off. Being very civilized racers this time. Almost no weapons have been fired. So for me, this is because I want to get the ultimate up. So I want to hit as many of them as possible here. If you time things right, you can hit all 5 and kill them with a single shot. But it's like really... They all have to kind of group up by themselves in order to get it done. God. me up. Oh, that wasn't supposed to hit her, but I guess Kiri's dead now. Bye, Kiri. Jordan, I'm sad without your nemesis. You can go join her. Oh, never mind, I guess not yet. Oh man, I guess still find you. Oh god. Okay. Hi, Jaya. Killed with her own bullet. Poor gal. Beaten by her own mechanic. Zaki, we need to catch up to Amy. You need to stop hitting me. Amy, please launch a nuke into the wall. Thank you very much, Amy. Get out of your system. Alright, there we go. Land the shot. Oh shit, okay, Zaki. I can do that, I guess. One more boost, but that's okay. We can get through this without boost. And this will be racer number 3 for the Redshift circuit. To be fair, my VTuber model does have belts in jacket form. That's what that green thing around it is supposed to be, kind of. Kind of a belt. Yeah. Well, no, you can see the legs. There are images on Twitter of the full body. The legs do not have any extra belt. They do have cutouts. Also, Ridiculousness would have an I instead of an E at the start. I think otherwise you got it right. Alright. What does Kimiko have to say now that we've won with her? Let's drink some water. Dedicate my victory to my father, to my family, and to Japan. Now my name will live on forever as world champion. Love that for you. Water. Bottle of water. A little bit of water. I can't actually feel my throat. It is a little bit painful right now. But that's okay, we'll power through. We're getting to the end. Also, the game says that we're at 90 or 83% completion, which is a lie. Okay. You know what? We'll just get Zaki out of it. We're gonna go in order, because we might as well. I don't want to save just like the worst ones till the end, because that'll be the most tedious way to do it. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, this is Pharaoh. We were talking about him. And Zaki with his weird proportions. Cake the fuck up, though. We love a strong concept. Both of these two have really just like the worst ships. Worst ships, kind of the worst weapons too. I'm fine. Honestly, I kind of like how my voice sounds when it gets a bit rough anyways. A little bit scratchier, it's nice. Even if it does hurt a little bit. I don't have any tea in my apartment. You should probably get some at some point. Thank Pharaoh. Ooh, wait. I like the Flames of Raw 2 soundtrack. It's a fun. This track is good one. I just want to get him killed. I don't have to deal with him anymore. Oh, what? Okay. I guess he's allowed to do that to me. Sneak attack. Goodbye, Pharaoh. I don't end up drinking a lot of tea, actually. I want to be someone who gets into tea, I just have not... I don't know, there are a lot of things I want to get more into, like cooking as well. Like, I like cooking, but I don't want to buy a bunch of ingredients for stuff and I'm going to realize, like, either I'm bad at cooking it or I don't like it. Like, a lot of those things are kind of things I'm saving for when I have a little bit more money in my life, hopefully eventually at some point. Just because then I feel like when I go to Subway, for example, I don't ever really try anything new at Subway. I try the same thing that I always like. Not because I don't want to try new things, but because I don't want to waste food if I don't like it. And so, I don't want to force myself to eat something I don't like if I don't have to. So, like, but if I had a little bit more money, then I'd be like, you know what, we'll get a 6-inch with a bunch of other stuff on it that might sound good. And then if it's bad, it's like, okay, well, I don't have to eat this thing. It's not the end of the world. I won't. I don't like tea. It's not even that I don't like tea, I guess. I think I just haven't really had very much of it that's been good. Actually, no, that's not true. I really, really like the tea. There's like a medicine ball that you can get from Starbucks. That's like, they do it with steamed lemonade and, I can't remember what else they put. It's steamed lemonade and something else plus honey mixed in with it. It is so good. I know, I didn't really grow up with tea in my household very much. My mom drank green tea, but from Tim Hortons, and that doesn't count because Tim Hortons is the least authentic tea I think you'll find on the planet. There we go. That's fair. So, like, I don't know what it is. It's not even that it, like, my family's always, like, my parents have been the kind of people who've been like, you're not leaving the table. It's like, you need to finish your meal. You need to learn to like new things. But I'm just the kind of, as a kid, I was like, no, if I don't want to eat this, I will sit here and starve to death. And part of it, like, I don't get hungry, like, in the same kind of way as I should. Like, even my servants could whip you into submission on the racetrack. I gotta do a blindfold, Jesus. Like, okay, when I was in high school, for example, I went to a boarding school. And so, like, they serve all of your meals in a cafeteria there. I'd go and eat those, whatever. I was realizing that this thing's kind of like not showing my eyes where they should be. It feels like it's always looking off to the side when it shouldn't be. Let's see if we can recalibrate this and maybe make it like look forward more. I need to just be like, maybe I just need to, yeah, I'll just tell my chat, whatever. That'll work. I just like sit at an angle to make him actually look in the right direction. I realize that. I should pay more attention to that stuff. What was I just saying? God, the days are getting to me. The hours are getting to me. Life is getting to me. Oh yeah, no, my family, like... Oh yeah, no, when I was in high school, that was the story of myself. Yeah, when I was in high school, I, like... Sometimes, like, the cafeteria sometimes just wouldn't make good food, and sometimes it'd go for a few days in a row where it'd be bad food. And so I just, like, wouldn't eat. I'd be like, fine, whatever. Occasionally, like, I would usually try and go up to Subway. I had a bit of an allowance, so I'd go up there. And then, what was it? But sometimes I would just forget, because I wouldn't really feel hungry. So I would, there was one day where I was just, like, sitting in my little dorm room, and I was like, I thought to myself, like, wait, when's the last time I ate food? I was like thinking back in my head and I was like, no, on this day I didn't because I don't, you know, I don't do X, Y, Z, and I went and did this, and this was what was in the cafeteria and I didn't want it. And I was like, oh shit, it's been like 3 days. So I got on my longboard, rode up into town. Baki's ship is such a fat... can't get up there. I can't take the shortcuts here. Also, only I think one of those connected. So I rode my longboard up into town, went to Subway, got myself a sub, I was on my way back, and I literally like blacked out from the hunger. Like, I was blacked out on my longboard, speed wobble all the way, like, fell off. Like, Supermaned onto the driveway of the school. Awful. Hated it. It was so embarrassing. It was in front of everybody. There was a tennis thing going on, so like there were people at the tennis courts who saw me wipe out. Miserable experience. So embarrassing. Okay, can we please hit at least... Okay, we hit both of them. Oh god. That's... yeah. Not that coming. I don't think I need a break, also. Oh god. Ah. I just need to... get through this. This is also how I am when I'm like, oh god. Yeah, like, it's not like it's like I'm not dealing with like, it's not deliberate, it's not disordered or anything like that, it's literally just like, I just don't feel hungry. I mean, maybe there's some, you know what, we're so far behind, we're just gonna start this one over. This track is a pain in the ass. Yeah, because like when I remember to eat food and when I go and like make food, then I'll like I'll eat plenty. That's not the issue. If anything, on that front, it's the opposite issue. But like, yeah, like if I don't remember to eat, I can just go too long purely by accident. I think it's part of like the ADHD is a part of that as well. Medication helps kind of, but also medication kind of kills your hunger a lot of the time. So that one's a bit of a double-edged sword, you know? Alright, where is Yuri? Stop trying to shoot me, I'm trying to do other things, guys. Okay. Oh, fuck. It's really hard to see what's going on. Kiri's weapons just go absolutely fucking everywhere except their targets. Kill the nemesis. Oh, sorry. Let me just really quickly. I want to make sure I'm keeping up with this chat. Yeah, ADHD meds. Like, for anyone who's on ADHD meds, I really recommend like building it into routine or routine, building it into your routine to like eat food. Like, the worst thing that I do to myself with that stuff is like I start preparing the food. Like I get up in the morning, I take the medication, then I go prepare my food while I'm still hungry. By the time the food is prepared, I'm no longer hungry for it. And then you feel bad because you're like, I know I should eat, I am clearly hungry, but like, now I don't want this. Like even just taking the medication, like, if you can afford the time to, like just not taking your medication until after you've already had the food. It's just, like, even if you don't eat as much as you should for the rest of the day, you're still getting that bit in, and that counts. That does a lot for you. Yeah, I guess last lap, let's just zoom in. Very cool. Yeah, like I know what good food is, but I also am trash. Sounds good, Eric. Honestly, like my favorite meals are like I don't know why I like a lot of cheap like hamburger helper. I know a
You're
lot of
too
people who
wrapped up in your success, Zaki. I was like that once, and I know how to defeat you.
I don't know what her fingers are doing there. It looks like some AI art shit. Yeah, it's interesting for sure. Getting used to kind of dealing with the ADHD side of it is a challenge. Also, yeah, I'll just look into that, Alice. But yeah, like I cook like hamburger helper is a big one for me just because like I grew up eating it as a kid. I like it. Like I'll make myself a whole pot of craft dinner and just like sit there eating that while I'm watching YouTube videos or whatever. Craft dinner is like the opposite of Italian food as far as pasta goes, but it's a Canadian delicacy. Especially if you chop up some hot dogs and cook them in there too. That is our culture. That is my people. The cuisine of my nation. That, poutine, and Nanaimo bars. Nanaimo bars are pretty good though. Nanaimo bars aren't getting slandered here. They're just also regrettably part of the pile. Fuck, just missed. Please don't have an ult, please don't have an ult. Oh my god. I was trying to take the shortcut to like skip past this whole bit, but like this ship is too heavy to get through there, so I can't really do that. It makes Zack a frustrating racer to try and use. As a significant other is for to better you, even if it's a little bit bullying. The onion shot in midair. Oh wait, someone else killed Pharaoh. Rude. See. Yeah, I just don't like getting like we don't have like small stores. We can't just like walk down to the store here, which is what's annoying. Like my city is like purely car based. Like we don't even get a walk score at my address. So like I just hate the idea of like getting in my car, driving all the way down there, and then like just getting a couple things, you know? It just feels like it's weirdly wasteful. Bye, baby. Just walking up my middle finger on the on the trigger just for a little bit so that I'm not like absolutely pulling my index finger the whole time. Okay, we should just speed through the rest of this. We don't need to. Nothing to be gained by dealing with the sisters. Lord help the mister who gets between me and your sister. Hard I think. Yeah, it's miserable. Canada's a stupid country because we were built on the railroad that immediately abandoned it entirely. It sucks. That's the other thing I don't make a lot of soups either. I should make more soup, but I always...
自分が負けるわけないって思ってる。ほんとばっかみたい。
Love that, Kamiko. Finally a different gesture. Actually, for a while I was making like vermicelli noodles and just like throwing in like some spicy chicken. That was really, really good for a while. The vermicelli noodles are really easy. At least I was having an easy time with them. They're not quite as easy as ramen, but like, it's still pretty simple. I should get more into soups. And this feels like an easier way to kind of deal with things, especially like if I, yeah, like pre-portioning it and like, God, fucking shit. Such a large ass vehicle. Whatever, we're ahead of them. We're gonna stay ahead of them. Bad Porsche. There's the sound of bumping into walls over and over again. Yes, Catlover, we're still going. We're very far away from finishing. Oh shit. I think Pharaoh was trying to hit me and accidentally killed Tara and almost killed Max. Love that for them. This is the 4th circuit, or the 4th racer on the final circuit. God, I just don't chat when I'm going around corners. Been even further ahead of them now. Love it. There's no availability for stuff that's a pain in the ass. How's it going, Cat Lover? Oh shit, he's not as far behind me as I thought he was. Let's pick up the speed. I mean, he's not like right behind me or anything, but I didn't realize he would be that close. I'm glad that I can be impressive. Yeah, no. Honestly, I wasn't really feeling it at all until we started on Kamiko for the Redshift stuff, and then I started to feel it in my throat a little bit, like a little bit of voice pain, a little bit of like pain in my hand, but like overall, still pretty doable. I can handle it. I've done worse. I've done worse, and I've done more painful things. The things I've done at the clubs, the damage I've done to myself. This doesn't even compare. No. Gotta get somebody to yeah, the minimaps are like surprisingly usable, I think, in general. Like, they do a good job of communicating a lot. Even though there's, like, you're moving at such high speeds, I think it would be easy to lose that sort of stuff. But it's pretty well done. Especially, like, you'll really notice it on, oh, what map will it be on? We're on Marcus's right now.
Your
Marcus,
delusions won't help
Jordan,
you now. Skill is all that matters.
4 tracks from now. On Draco Island, because Draco Island has a lot of, like, weaving in and out with itself. And so you really end up seeing a lot of how like the minimap handles it, which I think is cool. Have fun at work. I make no promises about whether or not I will try to die or not. At this point, I think what I'm doing to my body is effort enough in one direction, at least. I should become one of those people who's like the VTubers who like show up to a convention somewhere and they're like actually really buff. Or even like Shoto, just like the like getting very twunkish. I want to have that energy. What was I say? No, this game has 100%. If you hit 100%, which is you have beat the Redshift tournament with every character, that's the end. Although you do unlock a Mars race, so I think what we'll do to celebrate once we eventually get them all done, hopefully, is do one race on Mars, and then that'll be how we close things out. Okay, we kind of missed a bunch of shots there, but that's okay. Thanks for all the health, Kiri. Okay, we can get a couple of these guys out here. Actually, if we can eliminate them, I can show you guys the little tunnel that's like a little bit of a secret passageway. It's not a very good one because it's not like... it doesn't get you anywhere faster, but like... it's still kind of a neat little thing that exists. Come on, Leah, get out of the way. I mean, I know I shot you and that's why you're there, but like, get out of the way. Charles gonna have his ult up as soon as I get in front of him. So we just won't get in front of him. Never mind. We made it accidentally get in front of him. Never mind, we got him. Okay, cool. I just wanted to do that so we could look through a couple of these, I can show you the tunnels. Because there's like no race. I don't think like there's any... I don't think they're faster than like the normal circuits. Maybe if you have... but yeah. If you go over here, you can race those tunnels you see on the top. You can see the little cliff over there, where you would usually go out. Then you just loop back in, you're in this area. It's kind of cool. I think it's neat that like a little obstacle that exists in the map for like when you're flying through the air can also be like an actual tunnel. It's just a little detail, but it's a fun little detail all the same.
Aus dem Herzen Ägyptens in diese...
Oh, yeah, we've seen that one. I think what we're going to try and do actually for the ads, trying to insert them as much as possible, is like, we can just try and put them every 15 minutes. Might be the way to do it, just so I like try and remember it as much as possible. Okay. Rise, los. Okay, come on, Zach, you can get across. Oh god. Hey, Cage. Exactly. Los. Oh my god, I'm gonna say. Hi, Jordan. I don't know what the fuck was going on there, but later. Oh god. Hi, Leia. Wait, did I see a tunnel? No, there's not a tunnel on this map thing. At least not on this route. You can see the tunnel up top there that you'd take if you were on a different, or on the second route. I need to eventually get some more food. All I've eaten in the last however long was pizza, and that was, what time is it now? 5 AM, so that would have been like 7 hours ago. So, yeah, some more food is probably justifiable at some point. Rude. Exactly. Gotta catch up to Alicia, because she was kind of beating her asses here. There we go. Good quality pizza. It was very good pizza. I'm very happy. I mean, it's Pizza Hut. I don't know if it's really good quality, but it was good pizza all the same. Hi, Pharaoh. True. I don't know about Pizza Hut with like just being a, I don't know, something in their pizza sauce and something in the crust. It's very greasy. I like that. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I have. Okay. Oh god. Okay. Well, we're dead. Cage, I don't know if I asked, but how's it going? Wait, no. Cage, wait. I didn't forget that you were. Because you left for. Because night time, right? Maybe. I don't know. I'm having a bad time keeping track of it. Oh god. Oh. We were discussing. We're on the quantum matches. This is time to flop off. Yeah, exactly. There's a time to enter a flop era. It's when there's no one around to see it. Is it really a flop era if there's no witnesses? Okay, so Kakakili. Oh yeah, so we can look at the minimap here and see what kind of goofiness it gets up to. Oh, never
This
mind.
is just a game to you, Shaheen.
Oh, these
I've
are out
been
of
racing
order.
all my life. I can take you without breaking a sweat.
She looks like Tina Fey's character in Mean Girls. Just rock hard boobs. For no reason. Oh, actually, I know what happens is that Leah's circuit probably gets used in place of whichever, like, in place of whatever would be your home circuit going from left to right throughout the characters. But that's it. Oh god. Fuck up, we've missed the shots. Barrow, stop it. Barrow. Have some decorum. Fuck you too, Jordan. I feel like the sun's probably coming up now. What, is it? Oh yeah, it is starting to come up. R.I.P. I remember who it was yesterday who was in the stream. They like, you think you're gonna be, or like, they went on IGN and found like a time to beat thing, and IGN apparently said it would take 5 hours to beat. It's like, oh, that's certainly an interpretation of how long this might take. Come on, Jordan, just die. What'd you got, Alice? Oh, I guess somebody else has killed her. Rip Jordan. Okay, are you gonna take the shot or no, guys? Come on. Also, let's just zip along. Like, are they? Attack warning sign, just gonna sit there forever, I guess. I genuinely getting pissed off. I was almost trying to find just like any sort of a prediction for like sliced onion, add some salt, pepper, all. Did you cook it? Or is this a raw onion with salt, pepper, olive oil, and balsam? What is this? Puny strength. Puny? Puny strength, Jesus Christ. Do the ogre's proud, raw onion. Take a bite out of it like an apple. Are these also raw eggs? Guys, do any of you have stoves? I mean, I've never been a fan of, really, like, I like onion rings, I guess, but I don't really like onions in general. I think it's because, like, I feel like it makes me seem like a much pickier eater, but the thing is, like, for me, there are a lot of instances where I don't mind vegetables if they're prepared right, but the problem is that, like, most of my experience, like, most of the, you know, you get a bad taste in your mouth because of, like, I don't know, you get some of those disgusting McDonald's slivered onions in a burger, and it's like, cool, this is onions. Like, as a kid, that was my impression of it. It was like, oh, this is what onions are. Cool, that's disgusting, I hate this. And it turns out, no, that's not what onions are. That's what McDonald's is. You know? Even Burger King here, it's rancid. It's the most cursed place. Tony Abbott eating the onion. I have seen a clip of Tony Abbott eating the onion. The Aussies are weird people. A cursed country. When I was living there, I was trying to describe it to people back home, and I was like, it's like if an alien visited Canada for a month and then tried their best to recreate it in a simulation. A lot of it is just, like, it's uncanny valley all over the place as far as I was concerned. Hey, me. What is it? Oh, you know what's really good actually is like deep fried pickles. Like you can get little pickle slices at some bars and stuff. Those are delicious. Love those. Big fan of those. I don't like it when they're like too thick because then they end up kind of just being moist. You know, like there's too much moisture in them to fry them properly, I think. But when they're like thinly sliced little pickle slices, delicious. Love that. And also I mentioned them earlier, but like if you can get like deep fried macaroni bites where it's like just Kraft Dinner, but like frozen into a triangle, then you bread it and then you deep fry it. They're so good. Dip them in a little bit of ketchup. 10 out of 10. 12 out of 10. Absolutely delightful. Yeah, Kraft as a brand, I don't know, Kraft Dinner is like a very big Canadian thing, like it's always treated like it's a real part of like actual Canadian cuisine sort of thing, which is fine. I like Kraft Dinner, but like, I don't know how available, I think in the States I think it's just called, I feel like in the States they have it, but I don't know if they have it elsewhere. It's just like boxed macaroni and cheese. In Alberta we don't have that. We do have prairie oysters, which is just a different form of bull testicles as a meal. Yeah, that one, it's a Spain thing, but it's also an Alberta thing. I think prairie thing in general, but yeah, prairie oysters is what we call them here. I think that's to me that's just funny because it's just stupid name. I have Sandy's in the room. Hi, Pharaoh. Shouldn't have fucked around, Bestie. There you go. Yeah, I'm assuming for that sort of thing, because they need to be prepared properly. So, and I think you have to kind of go in there like in season, like when the bulls are being castrated. The final race. Final race for the Zaki Shaheen arc. Thank fucking god we can be done with this character and his stupid wheel of a ship. It's a wagon without a wheel. Sharp as the onion. Especially fried ball shop. And to be fair, most places that let you pay to put balls in your mouth are specialty businesses. It's just not usually like that. I mean, that's supposed to be Zaki Shaheen's face on that rock up there, by the way. That's the kind of place this is. I don't know, Yuri. Get back here. There's always a season. And a reason for the season. Leave me alone, Yuri. I feel like I'm just saying the same, like, fixed jokes about different character names at this point because I've just run out of brain cells for it. Clever left the building around 2 AM, maybe. Get over here, Pharaoh. You know, Kraft Dinner is genuinely like, I don't know, there's something really good about it. It's like, I don't know how to explain it to people who don't. It's something you have to kind of grow up with, I think. Yeah, if you're eating boxed macaroni and cheese, you gotta go with maybe. Also, I don't know if you guys know about this. Canada has like an absurd amount of like chip flavors. Like, like when I lived in Australia, it was so disappointing because they had so few flavors, but in Canada we get like all the experimental ones for whatever reason. Like everyone tests out all their weird chips here. It's We get like ketchup chips. We get dill pickle chips, like delicious. All dressed, especially from Ruffles. Ruffles all dressed chips are like, oh. There's so many good types of chips. Hi Yuri, no more prince, no more gods and kings. Yeah, I think, again, for me it's mostly just a matter of, like, because I have such a small space, anything that I can cook from a box that doesn't require me to, like, bring out a cutting board and try and make room in my kitchen for it, I generally tend to be favorable towards, you know? When I've lived in places that have more cooking space, I tend to cook more like an adult and not just like a child who, or like a college student. Which, I mean, I guess I technically still am a college student, I'm just also 25, which feels like maybe a little bit too old to rely on craft dinner, but maybe do. But you know what? As long as I'm not starving to death. Bye, Amy. I like how I just realized Alice, it just cuts the key smash out from the top chat. Alright, we have a shitload of boost. Let's just get done this. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's not screw it up completely in the home stretch. Last shot. We did it and we got a new high score. "13 hours into the stream." Yeah, like, living in a small apartment isn't that bad. I don't mind it because I don't really do that much. Like, but having no counter space fucking sucks. They laughed at me once, but now I am the strongest racer in the world. All caked up on a Thursday? Okay, so yeah, we finished Tara, Yuri, Kimiko, and Nazaki. So we've got 12 more to go. Let's start with Jordan. Somebody even try to cook on a sidewalk. Honestly, here we're not that far off from it.
You think you're so much better than everyone else.
I try and skip these
Jordan,
usually, but this one's a funny
down.
one.
Jealousy won't help you win. Besides, I can't help it if I'm twice as good as you.
You talk too much. I'm gonna
Besides, I
talk
can't
about
help it if I'm twice as good as you. Like, what a fucking stupid line. Yeah, I love glass shards and bird shit. But yeah, like, if I could ever, like, my dream home, like, I don't really want to have, like, a full house. Like, the only reason I would want a house is just because I don't want to disturb other people. Like, I don't mind if other people disturb me. I don't mind if other people make noise, whatever. But, like, I'm terrified of walking too loud and disturbing my downstairs neighbors, or, like, talking too loudly during the night, doing something like this, and waking somebody up or whatever. Like, I would feel really, really bad if I did that. None of them can hear me right now saying that, because then I feel especially bad. But yeah, like, literally the only reason I want a house is just because then I would, like, get to ease the anxiety of maybe bothering other people. Like, I almost never have my AirPods out of my ears because I don't want to listen to something on a speaker because I don't want to accidentally bother somebody with it, even though it's literally my home. I own this place. I shouldn't have to feel anxious about it, but I do, because I don't want to be a nuisance. Alright, get over here, Carrie. I got an ultimate for you. My dream house would be the Clue Mansion. Honestly, I would love that. Imagine having a billiard room. As long as it has good internet. Having a home, an HOA would, yeah, fuck that. The closest thing I have, I guess, is a condo board, but even then, condo boards aren't that bad. At least mine isn't. Bye, Carrie. I think HOAs aren't really that bad in Canada. Or, like, I don't think we have them as prevalently. The US is a lot worse for it, for sure. But that's just bullshit. Oh, fuck. Hey Thomas, how's it going? Yeah, like that sort of thing sucks. Like, if I could have my way, like, I mean, I talked about moving to Montreal before, but like, I'd love to move to Montreal. I mean, it'd be nice to have one of those big ass mansions that they have in Montreal, like in what is it, Westmount? Like those mansions, lovely, incredible. They do kind of look like something that would have been blown up by the FLQ, but that's a different question. But like even just like a really nice apartment where like I could be confident that it was like well built, and I don't have to worry about like bothering other people with noise. Also, yeah, big house, too much cleaning. Oh shit, wait, Jordan's ship isn't fully upgraded. Why? Yeah, like, that's the reason why I don't want to have, like, I don't want to have a lawn that I have to mow. I don't want to have to deal with, like, the siding of my building. And someone else will take care of that. I don't want to have to be responsible for maintaining that shit. I want somebody else who, like, yeah. No, HOAs don't deal with, like, a landscaping group. They just enforce bylaws. HOAs are fucking awful, genuinely. Like, I want a big enough space where, like, I have room for everything I need, but, like, I don't want just, like, a million rooms for the sake of having rooms, you know? The only reason to do that is if you're planning on, like, you know, hosting people at your house constantly and you want to have rooms always available, and even then, like, at some point people can get a hotel, right? The point of the association is to keep black people out. That's literally why, like, that sort of thing exists. To enforce strict regulations and to help maintain the racial covenants that a lot of properties used to be sold under in the U.S. because it's like the racial covenant, like, they can't be legal, but they can be civil, and so you can use an HOA to kind of get around that. Yeah, it's a power thing. It literally, like, it's for the kind of people who really wanted to be student council presidents. They could be an absolute fascist with it. Like, it fucking sucks. Anyone who genuinely likes being, like, anyone who's part of an HOA and, like, voluntarily likes to do that power tripping is, like, the biggest red flag of all time. Because, yeah, like, they can fine you, they can, like, it's basically a little mini government, but with way less accountability. Oh shit. Okay, almost died. Oh shit, they're just cleaning these people up, what the fuck? Whew. Look at that timing. That alert wasn't even, like, making a sound. That's not how it works. Because it's not about your, like, you don't enter an HOA, your house is your house is part of the HOA. So when you buy the house, it's part of buying it. It's part of, like, the contract, basically, for owning it. Which, like, they're if you're signed into an HOA, you can't get out of it. There's no, like, there's no end, which is why they're heinous. You've had your onions, now you can have your meds. You know what? If your meal is an onion, maybe you should have had the meds first. I don't know. Get over here, Kiri. Zip zap. Oh, okay, yeah, sorry, I get what you mean. Yeah, like, but the thing is, you know, they want to maintain proper neighborhoods. They don't really care about property rights. Oh yeah, I thought you were, sorry, we were talking about ADHD meds before, I thought that was what you were referring to. Fair enough, yeah. Definitely with antidepressants if you need food, good idea. Oh yeah, we have, like, that sort of thing is more of a common thing here, although it's less utilities and, like, I guess it would probably be closer to, like, a condo board or a condo association, where, like, I live in a condo, technically, so my place, there's, like, a condo manager who's responsible for it, we pay condo fees, and those people are responsible for, like, handling our, like, water utilities, as well as maintenance on the building and stuff like that, you know? I don't know why this vehicle makes like the worst noise when you're using the boost. Some of them are like very quiet with the boost, and others are just like screaming. English, that's fair. Wait, no. Oh, we didn't even have all of our boosts either. Weird. Growly, growly. It's actually feeling kind of cold. It's like 13 degrees outside. I really hope I didn't leave a window open. The character is Jordan Peterson. What's a good Jordan Peterson expression to do? Like, oh, the woke moralists. No, fuck, I can't do it. It's just fucking Kermit, but I can't do a Kermit voice either, especially not now. My voice is too rotten. Oh, the woke moralists. First they stopped me from using the nuclear weapons. I can do... Ben Shapiro is the better one that I can do, because Ben Shapiro is just talking like a fucking... like the most annoying debate kid. Like, it's not even really about doing a voice. Consider the lobster. The lobsters have natural hierarchies. Why are we not like the lobsters? No, that's not even... I don't know what the fuck that is. That's not Jordan Peterson. That's not anybody. That's something else altogether. But Ben Shapiro is just like... Well, let's consider, hypothetically, that we're talking about a situation in which we have been playing a video game for 13 hours and 50 minutes straight. And hypothetically, in this scenario, we're losing our minds a little bit. We're talking to little gay people in the computer. It's Pride Month. So the little gay people in the computer are especially unhinged. Now, hypothetically, in that scenario, should I log off my own mental health? His daughter, yeah, Jordan Peterson's daughter almost got him for the rest of us. Jordan Peterson's always been a piece of shit. He got famous off of anti-trans advocacy in Canada, and he's a fucking garbage person. He just was less of an insane version of himself. Like, transphobia rots your brain. Not even once. Well, that's literally where Jordan Peterson got famous. It was Bill C-16, I think it was. Or no, C-16 is something else, I think. But he was fighting against having gender identity and gender expression being added, or gender identity, gender expression being added to the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms under protections. Thank you, Henry. I don't know if it's actually really, like, with Ben Shapiro, it really is just like you have to talk fast and have like these really sporadic random pauses, and then just like he doesn't talk like a normal person. I don't know why. Bye, Max. Yeah, that's true. If Ben Shapiro literally just like talked like a normal person, he would have no. There'd be nothing to him. Like there'd be no charm. He doesn't really have charm to begin with. But like, he'd just sound like your average asshole. He has to talk fast because if he talks fast, then you don't have time to think about what he's actually saying. Which, to be fair, is what I do too. But I'm not using it to spread hate. I'm using it to spread bullshit thoughts about Overwatch. It's okay when I do it because I'm doing it in a low-stakes environment. Ben Shapiro is the debate, or is the kid at Model UN who goes up to the microphone, and he's like, he goes, sorry, I'm just sick and tired of what we are, the lack of progress we're making in this discussion. Like, there's a million of those talk. I used to be a Model UN kid, and there's so many of those, and they think they are the most clever person. They all think they're going to be president and or prime minister someday, or both. That's final. What's happening here? Yeah, it's like very nasally too. I don't know, it's an awful voice. Model U, yeah, same kind of thing. I mean, I say Model UN, mine were kind of all over the place. I did one that was like a simulation of Hong Kong 2047, which was like a joint crisis committee, where I was on the side of the Hong Kong independence movement, stuff like that. Let's try my band. Those are really funny. Cardi B talks all about her wet-ass P-word. But I spoke to my doctor wife, and my doctor wife says that there is no way that any woman would ever have a wet-ass P-word.
Your overconfidence is going to get...
You always have to near the finish line. Yeah, you have to do it. I don't know why. Ever since I was a kid, I usually like save them up for that. Either that or like launching them off a cliff. It's always fun. Yeah, Ben Shapiro going off on the like, my doctor wife says that there's no such thing as a woman having a wet-ass pussy. That shit... God, what a fucking funny own goal that was. Like, he really thought he had something on her. He thought he was gonna... He thought he was... Like, God. What a funny moment. Yeah, exactly. People say conservatives can't be funny. They're very funny. Just... never intentionally. Steven Crowder has never told a funny joke. I sure laugh at a lot of things that have happened to Steven Crowder, you know? Having her face in real life, you just need to finish. Don't call me Jordan, so we can just kind of like skip this bit. And now we've won the race, it's just a matter of time. He has to, I don't know if you guys know who Zentrea is, but like she's a VTuber who does her voice of like a text-to-speech, but obviously like she talks. So it's a voice-to-text or a speech-to-text-to-speech system. That's what I'm kind of imagining Ben Shapiro has to do. Yeah, they're so weird about AOC. Him and Elon Musk about AOC, like, it's so fucking weird, like, ugh, the way that they act was. That's an incredible sentence to say, Alice. I really am taking a moment to process. Also, look, there's another one of the ships that adjusts in the water. The little wings fold up a little bit. It's cute. Nice doctor. Oh, fuck! Okay, we fell out of the loop. That's okay, they're a million miles behind. Oh yeah, Zentrea was. Zentrea, Iron Mouse, and I can't remember the other person's name. But yeah, it was the I Spent a Day with VTubers thing. She does a lot of streams with another person. What's his name? Frog. Something Frog. I'm totally blanking on his name. But either way, they do a bunch of like Apex and Overwatch and stuff together. They're fun. Yeah, and he kind of he has a really good talk show. Like his interview shows are really, really good. Toaster, that's who I'm thinking of. Yes. I follow him on Twitter. His clips are really good. The clips are really, really good. I haven't caught a stream because I'm bad at catching other people's streams, but I do really want to watch them because, especially as a pair, they seem like a lot of fun to watch. You got it. What is that? Oh.
У тебя такое простое и хорошее лицо.
You're quite
Жалко
lovely
будет,
for a
если
commoner.
разобьешься.
It would be a shame if you were hurt out there. Oh, cool. Yeah, getting into streaming is hard, I feel like. It's like the challenge of like getting into watching like Critical Role type of thing where like there's just like when do you jump in, but like forever. Yuri's haircut makes his face look like a coffin. He just has, I think it's so funny that he has like boy band curtains. Like he's what's old is new again, I guess, in this time period. Ooh. Okay, I guess there's somebody who's sitting in the road there. That fucking hit. Who was the person who made the comment yesterday about how like this is just like point of view, you're the cars on Oasis? Get back to Yuri. That was you, Kate. I wasn't sure if it was or not. I don't like to. I always am wary of trying to like ascribe or like to be like, oh, I think it was so and so for most of that stuff. I don't want to be like, I don't want to put someone in the position of being like, no, that was not me. That feels more mean. I don't know why. What said or what Yuri said. Because yeah, I don't think they don't try and go for like literal translations of it. I think in general with the foreign language ones, I think they try and communicate more like the vibe of it, if that makes sense. That could be wrong. The yellow power up is the one that you use for overshield. That was maybe nice. That's so cute. And your partner seeing it, like I think it's very funny to me, but just like an anonymous character in the story, your partner, you know? Oh, okay, that's a wall. I'm gonna go around those. You're doing so good about going around them for so long. Yeah. Valkyrie's getting a little bit ahead of us. Come on, launch the ultimate. No, you don't have it yet. Weird. Yeah, it's back here. Wait, hold on, let me just see what it's saying. Wait, no, like I could say it in a more questioning way. I guess I also just don't want to like. I don't want to put someone on the spot and make them be, like feel like they have to like if someone's just lurking or whatever. I don't want them to feel like they have to like run and grab their phone really quickly so they can like reply and be like, oh yes, oh no, woman. Especially because right now we're kind of like, it's morning time, some people will show up for a little bit and then they'll leave or whatever else, stuff like that. But I don't know, I don't know, because I know for myself, with streaming stuff, I always worry, like, I don't want to, I always feel awkward when I'm put on the spot, even if it's not like even if it's like someone I'm happy to banter back and forth with, if I'm not expecting them to mention me, and they do, like, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, cool. But yeah, like, I think it's, I don't know, I just generally try to make it, like, as much of a, like, you can jump in whenever you like type of thing, but, like, don't feel like you have to, you know? That makes sense? I wonder if the air is still toxic where I am right now. Probably is. So, how is the... Yeah, like because I think especially like when a stream is small, it's a lot easier for someone to feel like they're about to be singled out because like the chat might stop for a little while, and the last thing that might have been said is like me saying like, "Hey, hey Cage, did you say this thing?" And then there's just no remark, like nothing else happens in the chat to, like be like, okay, anyways. So we're just kind of left hanging on that, you know? I only say Cage because Cage. Because. Oh my god, what is happening? Also, big industrial fire in the province here just assassinates. Yeah, like it. I've been kind of glad, like it's been really cool actually to have, like, I kind of figured that overnight there would be some points where there were just nobody here, which would be fine. But, like, we kind of had somebody, there have always been people chatting, like, throughout this whole thing, which has been really cool. I really appreciate that. Even people weren't chatting, they were still here in the chat, or they're still, like, watching. It was not a solo experience, this has been cool. Max. Fantastic. Oh, fuck, I can't see her. Fuck. Alicia, oh god, fuck me. Alicia's stupid thing disabled me. I thought it would go away after I respawned, but no, it stuck around, so we... Whatever, we can catch up to these fuckers. Also, where's Max? How is Max behind me? Oh, I think Max... Oh, there's a piece of the environment that sometimes the AI gets stuck on. I bet we'll see him up here. Yeah, he's stuck on that little pillar right there. Oh, Max. Well. I've talked about my experience with League. My experience with League is like once or twice a year I'll get drunk with friends, pay more money than I should to unlock the himbos, the twinks, and the pop girlies, and then play like 3 games and not touch it again. I really like League in theory, but I also just like... I don't like being get bad at games where I feel like I'm letting people down. I don't play them that much. I feel like if I'd gotten into League right at the start it'd be different, but like once it's already happening, it's rough.
You overanalyze, Jordan.
Yeah. Another interaction with Jordan's just like staring off into space. Love that for her. Excuse me, I should drink some water. Okay. We can recover this. It's all good. Fuck, Yuri, I guess the universe chose you to take the brunt of that. So grateful that Curie can't hit shit with that. Ah. You're a corpse now. Only fair when I do it, Kiri. Come on. We've been over this. Okay, we're good. Choke on an entire fucking bag of dicks, Marcus. That's our first death in a while, actually, isn't it? We've gone on for a while. Yeah. F in the chat. The last death was... We had a death in the Redshift circuit. I'm certain we did already at some point, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, cool. Thanks, Marcus. Stop it. She's all 6. Oh god, I might not actually be able to get this done. I need to start rushing this a little bit more, I think. Lethal League Blades. Never heard of that before. Alright, the sun is up now. Yeah, yeah. Like a good puzzle game. I found that I really like a lot of visual novel games lately, actually. I mean, I've liked them for a while, depending on the type of visual novel they are. But like, especially like, Danganronpa really got me into them more so in like as like just a straightforward story type of thing. And then I like the Zero Escape stuff and Commune Tiles. Fuck off. Bullshit that you're allowed to recover from that whole thing. Look at the whole mess of tunnels on here. I think Carry launched a nuke at me again. That's okay. Oh, Jordan. Right side up, come on. I'm never gonna run like ads every 15 minutes and just like completely forgot. Because I'm head empty, no thoughts apparently anymore. Head empty, no thoughts, just racing. Oh, come on, get over it. Good job, Fred. Yeah, it's going alright. I was trying to focus a little bit more because I'm realizing like the amount of time that I have left before I need to go to this golfing thing, which is 8 hours from now. And how we have not gotten as far along as I would have liked.
I've been training for this since I was a child. No more holding back.
Sure. Let's simply skip that. Yeah, 8 hours from now is going to be a little bit of a crunch. 11 characters left. We've gotten, what is it? I think this will be the 5th one done in a little under 3 hours, 4 hours? I'm not sure how long it took us to get to this point. Maybe start on Redshift again. Fuck. Okay. Yeah. Also, we're gonna focus on more just like getting through the races quickly rather than trying to like battle and get the kills. We don't need to get the kills anyways anymore. We've got the... Everything's fully unlocked. There's nothing we can do with the points anymore anyways. The only reason to kill the other players is to, like, make it easy to get to the end. There's one this time. Leave me alone, Nico. Wait, how can we even catch up here? What the fuck is she doing up here? I've used like a shit ton of boosts and stuff. I don't know how she managed to catch up. No, the thing about the league characters, that was something I said in my Overwatch A Failure in Expanding the Universe video, which is like an old one. I think it was the second one that I put on the channel? Maybe, no, third one I put on the channel. First one was the Sombra balance thing. Second one was Overwatch's monetization, and the third one was Overwatch A Failure in Expanding the Universe. Fourth was luck, fifth was survivorship bias, sixth was information vacuum. 7th was tilting is a skill issue. 8th is what's the one shot. 9th was the problem with Overwatch choose feedback. I've been trying to remember if I can get them all in the right order. Overwatch choose feedback. The 10th one was Dunning-Kruger. The 11th was the contenders one. 12th was why balancing Overwatch is so hard. 13 was collegiate. 14 was politics, opinion, and performance. 15th was the Monroe.app one.
Anything now. I am finally world champion.
16th was monopolies. 17th was character design. 18th was battle passes. 19th was Overwatch Zombies or shallow storytelling. 20th was, I guess this, or the one that I released yesterday. Oh shit, that's 20. She did it. She's a world champion. Alright, on to Marcus. Zoom, zoom. So thank you, Eric. I'm glad you enjoy the videos. I've had a lot of fun making them. I've been sort of... Thank you too, Alice. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun making the videos. It's been kind of insane that everything has grown as quickly as it has. Even if I am slightly backsliding now. Wait, actually, hold on. What's the sub count at right now? How low have we sunk? 96.78. So we're down... What is that? 24 from the start of the month? Feels bad. Oh, we'll pick it up. I don't know why I did that. I think that Marcus has a pink shield. I don't know why. Maybe it's nice. Oh, I didn't mean to waste an ult. I thought I would be able to shield that first. Or shield that before it was fully charged. Whatever. Oh. Good job. Also, hold on. I'm surprised that I grew, like... it was never from a position, I guess, of being surprised that I grew in terms of, like, the quality. It was mostly surprised that, like, the algorithm was so favorable with me so quickly. Because, like, it was literally my 5th video was the one that got the biggest, and it still is the undefeated champion. Oh god. Yeah, I need to burn that. Yeah, I did die. Yeah, I don't know if this, we can just get out of here. We don't have to deal with it. God. Ah. It's so loud. I don't know why it just plays the same sound over and over. Like it'll just the absolute dumbest way to handle that. I should talk shit about it in the video, but oh well. Just fire this, so I don't have to deal with it. No macaroni and cheese balls. Hey, Hibby. This is still going. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna lose this in the home stretch, I just know it. She lost it. It was a bit much dedication. Just a little bit. I mean, I think FOMO would be an interesting one to talk about. Like, I think Full Ideas did talk about that in his, but there's always kind of like, there's always a different angle. In my country, a pilot takes racing seriously. You're just a mechanic who got lucky. Brutal. Yeah, Katie's been hearing it out. Honestly, like the funniest thing was that like the survivorship bias video, that one was such a like off the cuff, like I'd been talking about it with Squidgy, like we'd been on Discord and I was like, we were talking about the mercy changes because Squidgy's a mercy name. And so I was like, it's survivorship bias. Like that's why they keep making these fucking decisions. They look at the people who keep playing Mercy even when she sucked ass and thinking like, oh, so that must mean she's fine. And that's part of the problem. And then I was like, you know what? I have this YouTube channel. I have 6 followers. I'm just gonna make the video so I can get the thought out of my head and move on with my life. And then it turns out, whoops, no, that video has been seen by 250,000 people. Uh-oh. Like I wrote the script, recorded it. I feel like I'm missing a syllable in there somewhere, or I'm adding an extra one. I'm not sure which one it is. Anyways, recorded it, edited it, published it like all on the same day, like right before it was right before I went to my parents' house for Christmas. Like spent a few days there. And then it like pretty much immediately blew up and I was like, oh shit. Yeah, survivorship bias is a fun, people like to talk about that one. Like just in general, the concept. Yeah, that one was really funny because like people I knew from my political career were having that recommended to them on their like homepages, and I was like, oh shit. And they were like, I recognize this because you use part of your political logo in your profile picture. I was like, oops. Recorded it. Yeah, exactly. We'll just keep throwing on syllables till it sounds right. How's it going? Yeah, she barely got me. That's okay. Actually, I try and keep track of Overwatch balances because I want to know what I'm up against, like what I'm dealing with, but I have a hard time like really getting enthusiastic about it in general, like keeping the numbers in my head. They all bounce around a little bit. Also, yeah, with my thumbnails, the petals are always there, and also like the little flower thing is always in the bottom left, and it'll be the glow that's around it will be swapped to match the border, and the border will also be changed to match like the color of the font and stuff. It's a good time. Hi Peggy, how's it going? Actually, okay, fun story about that. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was apparently a lot closer than I thought she was. When I was doing the Overwatch, when I was doing the Overwatch character design video, like I did that one as a premiere, and so anyone who was watching along with me was there when I like changed the logos and stuff like that. Like I was doing that kind of all live throughout the video. And when I did that, like, I literally changed all my old thumbnails. All my old thumbnails had the little icon, like the somber skull with flowers in the bottom left corner, match the borders, and so I made new versions of all of my thumbnails for that. Aww.
Я князь, а ты выскочка.
I have to sleep here for longer.
А тебе тягаться со мной.
Yeah, real breeding will prove too much of. Yeah, okay. Yeah, someone could put together a pretty solid idea of a lot of people's sleep schedules based off of the stream, and that's kind of fun. But it is now 6 a.m. my time, which means like on the East Coast it's now 8. So yeah, more people are gonna be waking up. Royal breeding is a new king. I mean, I'd let him. Let me prepare a note without apology for what I just said. In my defense, it is now too many hours since I had slept. Which I didn't get my medication actually. In Spain. Oh wow. Can't steer. Alright, there we go. $15.56 does rock. Why am I in the wall? Okay. Let me go. Stop shooting me. You hit like a giant. Come on, guys. You know I gotta keep track of the real enemy here. The one who's stopping me from beating all of you. Okay, time to cheat a little bit. Oh, fuck. Okay. You know what? It's messy, but we got it. Therefore, we should flatten it. Yes, that is the solution to all of this. Oh my god, we're traveling through time right now. Wait, it's 13:58? That is exactly the amount of time this game has been live for. 13 hours, 58 minutes. Wait, so I guess I started streaming at midnight your time. I'm not a smart man. I just put that together. Too much power. Please stop. Oh, no, no, no. We can't be doing time travel. There's too much happening here. Zoom, zoom. So if you... Oh no, it's starting to warm. It's starting to warm up outside, but it isn't. It's still like 13.
I don't mean to be rude, but I've never even heard of you.
Iconic. Leap seconds. Every 60 seconds a minute pass. It sounds like fake news. I want someone to. I would love a fan cam of Jordan's just like stupidest voice lines where she's just like, I can't help it that I'm prettier than you. Like, Jordan, I think we're talking about who would be on what social media platforms. Jordan would be a TikTok girl, and she'd be good at it too. She'd be like a, oh, what's the Chrissy Chaplin, is that her name? Someone like that. But like, I guess like the mean girl version of that. She's too nice. Oh, fuck. God dang it. Sorry, I just saw the message. What was that? I'm gonna head off for now. I'm gonna watch a movie. It's Sarah Live. Okay. Anyways, thank you so much for as long as you have, Alice. I really appreciate. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm out of boost now. Fuck. Anyways, yeah. Have a good night. Yeah, good night, good day, good evening, good morning. Whatever time it is, I'm losing track of it myself. And yeah, thank you for stopping by for as long as you have. I hope you have a good time. Oh, okay, some violence happening over there. But, you know, not my circus, not my monkeys. What is happening back there? Marsh Alice, yes, it is Marsh Alice. Marshala.
Du glaubst nicht, ein Zufallsheld hätte irgendeine Chance, mich auf meinem...
And now next on the runway, Marshall Ice. Exactly. Also, it's like, yeah. When's the content thing? Honestly, you know what? It would be funny. Jordan is an icon, absolutely. It was in... Fuck, I guess. Oh. Oh, okay. Such an ancient artifact. No worries, cat. Yes. Yeah, no, we're gonna probably be going until I have to leave for this golf thing. It's gonna... I might even just leave this... Actually, maybe I'll just leave the stream running while I'm off at golf and I'll rush back once I'm done. Because I do want to keep the stream going until I finish it. I do want to keep my promise. I do want that to be like... I want to maintain what I said I was going to do, you know? But I would also feel bad if I like... I'm not going to get my brother's golf thing. I feel bad about that. And I'm a bad golfer, so I have really no idea how long it would take me to get that done. Yeah, in one sitting. Well, I said it in one stream. I don't know if I said it in one sitting necessarily. Also, to be fair, if it was one sitting, I've already broken that. I did go and get pizza and left for half an hour. Yeah, Cage got. That's why Cage is mod now, because I stepped away for a bit and I didn't believe I could trust you guys to maintain yourselves for that long. Yes, seriously. Cage didn't get mod to stop the revolution. It was just because I was worried that if I left you guys unattended for half an hour, something might make some decisions. If I golf. And look, I'm not gonna golf well whether it's sleep deprived, whether I am fully rested, whether I am fucking drugged up on horse tranquilizers. My golfing is not going to be good regardless. Last time I golfed, I was doing a fucking Happy Gilmore swing every time I got up the tee. How dare you. Paige has been an excellent moderator, which I mean, I don't think there's been any moderating that needed to be done. The threat of the wrench has kept people controlled. Anyways, no mean words for Cage. We respect the moderators of the revolution. There's several revolutions over here. Golf flow. Okay, now we're going in different directions. I can't wait to see, like, I can't wait for the analytics to be properly done on the stream so I can see how many subscribers I lost from people who saw this thing and they're like, he's still fucking going, Jesus Christ, and just like unsubscribed. Explode me. Okay. So, we've completed that. Dr. Jordan, isn't that, no. Dr. Jordan on the list. Oh.
عندما تحظى بالقوة أمام حرب
No quoting unlocked. I don't want you to monetize me too fast. The stream is being monetized for charity, remember. If it was a regular stream, I'd say, you know what, test your luck. I didn't know that was the name of it. I didn't know that shield made that noise. Yes, it is the song. What is happening to me? I shall be good. Thank you. Yeah, look, okay. The 3 a.m. rabies discussion was unrelated to the quality, or to the... I don't think that YouTube is going to demonetize me for a discussion of rabies. That's education. It's not like I was encouraging people to go get it. If anything, I was doing the exact opposite. Providing valuable educational content, warning people why they should be very careful about not getting rabies. But also, that was so 3 hours ago. We need to let it go and move on. Alicia Waverly can be expected to let go of her parents being killed like 5 minutes ago. You guys can be expected to let go of what I said 3 hours ago when I was less sleep deprived than I am now, but still significantly sleep deprived. Sounds good. Thanks for stopping by, Eric. Have a good day. Who's down here? Live lag. Revolution dies with you. That's in the back. Oh, we were just talking about other stuff. We were talking about, like, how scary rabies is and all. This is the second stream in a row, I think, on YouTube where rabies has become a topic of discussion now. Oh, I just realized last lap. Oh, fuck. No, thank God, a shitload of boosts just hit you there. Oh, right. We were talking. That's where that conversation came from. Racist thing that the politicians said for no reason.
I love.
Yeah. Okay, Tara. I will say, I am starting to feel a little bit like death. Rabies seems kind of quirky. Maybe it is such a long discussion. To provide the context for that, you'd have to rehash the whole 3 a.m. discussion. You there? Use this for jump. Leave me alone, Max. Leave me alone, Max. Is he driving? A little bit of cheating. That's wait. Hazmat suits aren't always yellow, are they? They're usually white. So they need to be white so you can like see where the punctures are if there's any, oh god, if there's any contaminants on them. You're thinking of the ones from Monsters Inc. specifically because that is a lot funnier. But only good thing. You're watching the Red Ross channel. I don't know what order we're racing these anymore. They're all strange and unusual to me. Oh, maybe that's it. You know what? Monsters Inc. is a good movie to canonically just really like. It's a valid one to have. Look how far behind they are, Craig. to the finish line. Hey DJ, how's it going? We are on hour 14 of this stream. I'm slightly losing my mind. More of a ka-chow girl. Valid. Got the credit card code? Do not put that in the chat. That would be bad. Love that free Peggy. Oh my god. I'd like if I could drive in a straight line, please! Come on, Marcus. Let's get those jets burning. Come on. Oh my god. It's very safe to be driving tired, by the way. Not concerning. Don't worry about a thing. The stream is technically EU friendly. What's happening? Oh, okay. Yeah, technically I made a stream that is friendly to all time zones because it happened 14 hours. Yeah, exactly. If you weren't meant to drive tired, why would Boston make you come to work at 7 in the morning, 6 in the morning, 4 in the morning? Boston's gonna do something that's directly against your best interest, would they? No, of course not. Because it's dangerous to drive tired. The bosses would push for buses and trains. You don't have to ride. I played 9 hours of this stream. 9 hours of this stream is only slightly over half at this point. Not that far away. Not EU friendly. This might be a U issue, not an EU issue. Yes, we're still alive with this. We're struggling, but we're still alive. Yeah, Peggy slept through 9 hours of this stream. We are currently on hour 14. Sleep on the bus/train. What could possibly go wrong? And to be fair, you won't crash and kill somebody. Something else might happen, but I would say that, you know, your likelihood of accidentally running over a baby in a stroller is lower on a train. Not 0, but it's lower. Diagnosed damage there, but giant. Yeah, there's no commands on here. This is YouTube. Let's say that it's YouTube's fault, and it's my fault on set things up. It's 6 and 13 hours. This did not update fast enough. Stream started at 4 PM yesterday. Yeah, it's been going pretty good. We've raised also a good amount of money. Hold on, let the show. We've raised $431.33 for the All View Foundation. Plus whatever money may or may not be getting raised through ads, although I don't think anyone has seen an ad, like a mid-roll ad on this live stream in a hot minute. So I think that YouTube has stopped showing those at some point. I think even if the live stream gets too long, they're just like, no. That's the current theory anyways. Yeah. Yes, big money. Also, if anyone would like to donate, donations are coming in through, if you buy a channel membership, which just means you get to vote in the Members' Choice poll that's going on. If you make a super chat, or on the final race of Marcus, thank God. If you leave a super chat, super thanks, any of that stuff, it all counts as a donation. I don't think we have a goal for like the maximum donations, but any amount would be good. I'll say that. Thank you have already made donations. It's fine. Don't worry. I'll say that. Nobody's under an obligation to donate, like whether that's buying a membership, anything. Like all this is very much so just like trying to raise money for a good cause, and hopefully ads. Part of the reason why I'm hoping ads are running is because that money will also be donated. But at this point, that's still a good amount of money to donate, even if we don't raise any more from here. Oh yeah, I can try and explain it more in detail when we're like in between things, but basically the way it works is that I have my iPhone set up on a little stand in front of me right now, and a live 2D model is set up in VTube Studio, which is I guess it's technically like a game running through Steam. It's an app. So the app runs on both my phone and on my computer. And basically, you know how your iPhone would have the technology to open up, like it has the Face ID technology, so it can open up when it sees your face. It's basically just using that technology to track my face in real time. I did all the rigging, so like the animations that will play whenever I move to one side or the other, the way the hair will react, all that stuff. An artist drew all of it for me, and then yeah, that's basically what it's basically just your phone's Face ID. Like that's really what's doing all the magic. Real girly, just Sam. And baby money. Yeah, there were a couple of big donors who kind of raised the stakes substantially, which I was not expecting. I think if you go back to like hour 6 of the stream or whatever, I teared up a little bit for a while, but some donations were very, very generous, and I was kind of just caught off guard. Okay, that's a tree. Come on, Marcus, get on the road. You are not one of the girliest gays and days who gets to claim they don't know how to drive. You are supposed to be good at this. You are a mechanic. You are the hetero who is upset. And you're fucking hitting every goddamn wall. Oh, okay. Well, the homing thing did not particularly, but that's fine. Good motherboard. Does anyone match Cat yet? No, I don't. Cat has built up a significant lead on this. I think Cat donated $100 yesterday and then another $100 today. So Cat's up to 200 USD in donations. Which I think it's actually over half of all the revenue that we've brought in. Cat is the big spender. It's been very kind. Done with Marcus here. Oh my god, okay, good. I have Marcus. I want to be like them too. I want to have the money where I can take out the wheel for less weight than more speed. 80 cents left.
Talent and training beat big words and big mouths. Marcus Appleton has proved it.
Okay, sure, Marcus. Goodbye. We don't have to deal with you very much anymore. I mean, we have to go race on his circuit a little bit, but that's okay. Yeah, so we can run an ad break while we're moving to the next race. Let's see if we actually can run them at this point. They seem to be all over the place. That's it. I need to adjust myself when I see it. My body hurts a little bit. I haven't gotten up from the chair in a while. I think DJ's talking about Overwatch 2. Or, PvE. I mean, some would say it's been a dead man walking for a hot minute. That's neither here nor there. It lives in a different way. That's a euphemistic way of putting it. I appreciate that. Also, I guess I should mention, sorry, not to backtrack too much. But DJ, you asked how it moves. The other thing that's worth mentioning is, like, the mouth movement specifically is triggered by both like it seeing my mouth open and also the tone or the pitch and the volume. So volume dictates how much it's open, and the pitch dictates like how much it smiles versus like frowns. It isn't like a perfect system, but it does help to make it dynamic enough that it seems realistic-ish. Yeah, I'm glad we finally get to drive a vehicle that I actually genuinely like in this game. Yeah, it died and it's just been a dead end walking for a while, but yeah. Something like that. But okay, 5v5. Keep it down, keep it down. Oh, fuck. Wait, which teeth are this? I'm so lost. What's happening? We'll talk. What teeth are discussed? I'm so wait. Okay, never mind. Okay, oh, the teeth on that thing. Okay, yeah. The teeth funnel thing. Yeah, deeply unsettling. I thought we were talking about something else, and I was like very confused. Thankfully, this race and then the one that we do with Max for the last 2 times get to see this stupid teeth. Who knows if we'll even get to Max before I die and we'll have to go play golf. Oh yeah, I got put it back a while ago. I don't know. I never really got an explanation for what happened with it, but yeah, it came back a minute ago. You've seen so much of the teeth. Hey, hello. This tunnel needs to shoot teeth. That's all. But thank you. No, this was like my Twitter got banned a while ago for impersonation. Or not for impersonation, for band evasion. Which it wasn't. I think it must have been part of the glitch or something. Maybe somebody reported me for it and just got caught up in the bad thing, whatever. Maybe just, hi Padleo, how's it going? Glad you were able to catch one. We've been streaming all through the night, so making it as accessible as possible. By simply just never being offline. I don't think people were even hating on the Twitter as much as they were just hating on... There were people who were upset about the Omnix video, and decided to take that out on the Twitter account I think when it happened. Yes, in the wise words of Taylor Swift, haters gonna hate, 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 hate. Nuke the finish line. UTC. Something like that. The Omnix video was controversial to some people because they're just, I don't know, there were people who who didn't like the idea of talking about how racism is bad and how the Omnix are a euphemism, or
The reason you never
what's the word for
smile,
it?
is it because you know you don't stand a chance?
Get her ass, Tara. Loudest time, all-time number one streamer. I do want to make more of my streams more like versatile in terms of the time that they're going on, just so that they are a little bit more accessible, but I'd have to make a plan for that. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, for how upfront that video was about talking about how like racism is bad, it got remarkably little, yeah, analogies for it right there. I'm gonna get a text from my mom being like, why, what are you saying? What are you saying? I think if this was any other game, I would be too tired to like even be remotely functional at it, but at this point it's just muscle memory, I think, trying to get through these stages. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Oh, for a second I thought you were talking about Souls, like, as in the, like, Souls in the comment. Yeah, no, Souls the movie did a better job with the analogy from what I've heard. Okay, we'll go through this way. I wonder how many watch hours have been on this stream. I just realized I don't actually know. This is a hover car. Actually, I think they're called Sparks, like single person something racing car or something. Technically, university is hover cars. Also, my headphones are weighing on my head, so I'm gonna have a headphone then. I'm gonna be a real VTuber, I'm gonna be like Bow. Oh god. I don't know if the stream will boost metrics or what. Trying to predict what YouTube will interpret from this stream is kind of challenging because it is doing a lot of different things. And I don't know if it's doing any of them better or worse than YouTube thinks my channel should do them. I don't think it knows what to do with a 15-hour stream for me either way. It was a lot more adventurous when we were trying to like get kills so we could get more money so we could unlock stuff. Now that it's all about like rushing through to try and like get this done, there's a little bit less violence happening in the room. Chamber water. Yeah, trying to figure out what YouTube wants and doesn't want is an impossible task, so I simply do not bother and I do not care.
The greatest pilots love life. You just love misery.
Get her ass, Marcus. A lot of the things these characters say are stupid, but sometimes they just come up with something really funny. I mean, it's not Jordan Reynolds level of iconic, but it's a good line. I'm Team Jordan, because Jordan has never killed anyone with her car. Nobody is an orphan because of Jordan Reynolds. Yet. It's okay, DJ. Nobody knows this game. It is cool tools. The game is Quantum Redshift. It is a racing game from 2002 by Curly Monsters, producing like a Wipeout competitor and stuff, for the original Xbox. And yeah, I made a video about it because it's a game that I played a lot as a kid. What's happening here? Yeah, Tara is the one who killed. Wait, no, I think you're getting. Okay. Tara is the American pop star. She's the one who got in the drunk driving accident and killed 2 people. Her nemesis is Alicia Waverly. That's the one whose parents. That's whose parents she killed. Jordan Reynolds is an unrelated person. Her nemesis is Carrie Foxton. Their nemesis is because Jordan got Carrie's mom sent to prison for organizing illegal lower circuit Quantum Redshift races. It's very straightforward. I don't know how anyone could possibly get confused. Attention. Valid. Oh god. No, don't you mention me. It's weird. Giant, you bit. I only remember this because I have the kind of hyperfixation on it that should have gotten me taken for an evaluation when I was younger. Yeah, we stand Alicia. But Tara is very funny because Alicia's like, you killed my parents, how could you? And Tara's just like, get over it. Like 5 years ago, Alicia, God. Oh, so we just killed Jaya Kashala. Rip in peace. Oh, Max, I think did an ultimate. That's not good. It didn't work, but still, not good. Oh, fuck! Maybe we just do that a little bit. Maybe? Yes, we did. Fuck. This is like the first loss we've had in Redshift in a while. Actually, recap of last episode of Quantum Redshift. If you want the drama on the current character, we were playing as Leia Matthias. She is blonde girly in the bottom, in the yellow circle there. Her nemesis is Max Steinauer, old ass man. Leia Matthias became a racer because her fiance, unnamed, was a racer. And then he died in an accident on Mount Brown, where she now races. An accident that involved Max Steinauer. Leia believes that Max is old and bad at racing, and so she became a professional racer basically to tell him to fuck off. He wouldn't retire of his own accord, so she was like, alright, if you won't do it yourself, I'll make you. And became like one of the top 16 people in this sport on the planet. A very expensive sport to enter. Just to basically force him out of the competition, which frankly, iconic. We stan a diva who is not afraid to invest it all in getting her revenge. Keeping up with the Redshifters. Okay, that's a wall. And Max Steinauer, meanwhile, he's just like, I'm old, but I'm still good at racing, so I'm gonna stick around, and I'm gonna fuck you up if you try and tell me I'm too old to race. Even though I'm literally missing an eye, so my depth perception isn't really on par with what's necessary for us to be racing at 800 kilometers an hour. The character tier list. That would be fun to do, actually. I could do a Quantum Redshift tier list. Depends on how we're ranking them. Are we ranking them on how correct they are? Or like how fucking stupid they are, or how iconic? Yeah, a clickbaity... It's like a pastiche of clickbait. Clickbaiting for a game literally nobody cares about. But also, again, look, the fact that we're all invested in this is proof that this game could have been bigger. This game could have been better if Microsoft had done their fucking jobs and marketed it properly. I got a girl being old man. Look, Leia Matthias, she serves. We've seen her in the bodysuit. We've seen her with the little light blue lipstick. She's not here to make friends. She's here to win. Literally, like, her bio was literally like, she doesn't care if people like her. She just wants to beat Max. Which, again, play. You try. I mean, in this game, it kind of is easy to mostly be like, who's in the right and who's in the wrong? The girl who killed 2 people in a drunk driving accident, or the daughter of the people who's, the 2 people who died in a drunk driving accident. Who's to say? Oh fuck. That's a wrong thing to run into. There we go. Oh, they're all way the fuck back there, goddamn. Actually, they're not losing this one. Oh, my eyeball. Overwatch stuff is quicker, that's fair. Overwatch 2 is dead, all cap. With like a shocked expression on my face. Who's the the murderer or the capitalist celebrity? Alicia didn't kill anybody. Oh, are we talking about everybody all together? The murderer, Alicia's the murderer. Alicia's also the capitalist celebrity. Who else is the capitalist celebrity here? Oh, Jordan. Jordan is. That's right. Duh. Excuse me. A video of the lore. We did a video of the lore of the game. That's literally part of the video that was already made. Alicia with those glasses and that bright red fucking bob. Like, we stan Alicia Waverly. Also, we've really overlooked the fact that, like, the most iconic rivalry in this, in my opinion, is Prince Yuri Golitz, the supposed descendant of the last of the Russian czars, born in Ukraine, facing off against Vladimir Ubikov, the champion of 22nd century Russian communism. Both of them trying to settle their dispute and settle the fate of Russia in hovercar racing. I really do think that that one is getting overlooked in all the drama, because that's really fucking funny. You haven't kept up with the lore videos that already existed. That's what you did. Oh god. Max is upset too. That's what killed me, because he was mad at you. How does it feel to know that your actions have consequences for other people? Oh god. Leave me alone, Zaki. I'm dealing with chat right now. I don't have time to deal with you. I didn't even need to pick that up. Why are you guys all shooting me? I have to waste my stupid ultimate just to block that Zaki bitch. Okay, I think Curly wants to know. What did they know and when did they know it? That is the question. Stop shooting at me, you fucking freaks! Let me just drive my little car across my little finish line. I'm not trying to hurt anyone, but I fucking will. Okay, let me get the help recharge back. I appreciate it. Zoom, zoom. Wait, who's... Someone get stuck? Who the fuck is this? Is that Marcus? Why is Marcus all... Okay, cool. Well, we've lapped Marcus. Fuck, dude. You should be automatically disqualified from the race for that. Hi, Zaki. Time to just get out of here. Also, what the fuck? How is 9/11 showing up in the chat? What the fuck are you guys doing over there? Look, wait for 5 seconds they don't crash. Hi, Bertha. Yes, the stream started 14 hours ago. Almost 15 now, actually. 14 hours, 44 minutes, and 26 seconds according to Streamlabs OBS. We're still so far away. Can get this trinket blanket and pillow. No. Get me an energy drink. Actually, we're past energy drinks. Get me cocaine. We need to really get going. Booty short. We got different booty shorts because I took off my booty shorts when I went to go get pizza to go put on like actual clothes. See, like, okay, Jordan is serving in that outfit. To be fair, Liam maybe is kind of getting beaten in this one, but yeah. Anyways. And then I just grabbed a different pair of booty shorts because I thought, you know what, whatever, we'll pick that. You knew quantum redshift could be so good at predicting history. Doesn't do a surreal. Never feared anyone's name. What? You missed Hibby attempted and somewhat successful murder. Okay, Jordan, I'm converted. Look, Jordan is icon legend. We had the jacket on for a little while. Oh fuck, I just refreshed my chat page. But the thing is, the jacket feels very formal. It feels very, I mean, formal. It feels very, well, I hate to... All of a sudden I'm turning into a jacket. God damn it, Burfy. Do I really have simps? What a crazy experience. Can I just push someone off the track by accident? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna go to shortcuts. Fuck, I'm trying to cut down on the time. Ow. Wait, if I could... I really want to do the Miranda Priestley, like... They're both the same color. Really. Sorry, I'm just letting you saw this fashion stuff. Shapeshifter. Yes, we are shapeshifters. You should see the moods I can put on. Drop the hat. Gordon, how are you still alive? Can we correct that? Get over here. Can we do your job as our nemesis? You're supposed to be killing her for me. Jordan is, like, look. As far as athletes go, like, Jordan is showing up like this to compete in, like, high-speed racing. Like, she is turning to looks and smoking pretty to sit on her stomach this entire time in this, like, hover car. And, like, that's dedication to the serve. Your fave could never. And probably should never. There's no way that's safe. Well, that's okay. Bitch, who do you think is gonna insure these fucking people? You can't even get insurance in America if you have, like, a pre-existing condition. I don't know what kind of insurance you would even need to be a quantum redshift racer. You have to give up, like, a firstborn or something for that shit. Hi, Carrie. Jeez. Alexa, play Burn Rubber by Aquaria. Hold on, get over here, Jaya. Oh, never mind, she went that way. Fuck. I wanted to throw snowballs at her. Let's do some snowballs with Jaya. Turning looks stunning pretty. She's the bitch from New York City. Fuck off, Jaya. Die. Quintuple kill. Hey, Maya. Glad to have you here. I think I remember you. Sorry. That's not because I don't remember people at this point, it's because it's been 15 hours and my brain is melting. I'm Roxy Andrews and I'm here to make it clear. I know you love me, baby. That's why you brought me here. Was a bitch on season 5. I'm gonna make it right. Give me a sewing challenge and I'll give you what you like. I'm full of tricks, baby. Just like on Halloween. A room full of monsters and it makes me want to scream. I gotta get this right so I don't waste your time. Not like my comedy. I'm killing on this ride. Didn't get that right. That's close enough. Insurance is just a bank of withdrawal. Yeah, exactly. Whatever economic system exists in this world is one that is not a good one. These people are living in cyberpunk for real. No, they didn't have a sewing challenge on All Stars 2, I don't think. No. Which makes that kind of a... That was the Final Four verse, too. Jordan... Which one? Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's what, that's how Yuri got so... Oh, no, that's Kahakili's fucking scheme. We were having a discussion earlier about, like... I don't know who was here for when we were having the discussion about camp. But, like, the Roxy Andrews verse is peak camp. Because, like, I mean, I know all the verses because I'm brain damaged on a whole other level, but like Roxy Andrews' verse is just so good. So bad, and then so good. It is so bad that it becomes good. It's the verse that everyone remembers. It's the verse that people pay for. Don't you dare shoot me, don't you? Just because I cheated doesn't mean you to shoot me. Stop it! Dude, you whore. You don't have to fucking tiger print or leopard print. But no, wait, that's tiger print. Zebra print. I'm a fucking idiot. Camp is the first to be listened to along the way. There's some really good Drag Race versions, honestly. If I could get an entire version of, what's that one? Phenomenon, but like just Denali's verse. Like a whole version of Phenomenon with just Denali, I would be extremely happy. Thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Enzo did a really good job with it. Anybody who's looking for branding, I cannot recommend Enzo enough. We absolutely knocked out of the fucking park with all the branding stuff. Thirsty. Literally the first big thing. That's true. Honorable mention goes to the first gay representation on Drag Race, Joey J. Oh god, I'm stuck. This is what I get for not acknowledging the gays. During Pride Month, no less. I don't know Joey. Look, I'll be fully honest, I didn't watch that season of Drag Race, but I haven't even really listened to that whole song. I literally just listened to Denali's verse on like a loop. So good. And also, thoughts and prayers, Tara. I don't know what just fucking happened to you, but it didn't sound good. Keep up and shot down tough to the nuts on these sluts cause I like it rough. Oh good, hold on, oh fuck. So we're gonna die. You dare shoot me, Max. You've done enough. Well, that's Tara. Okay, girl boss. You get a pass now, we're on thin fucking ice. Okay, well now the pair of you were just shooting yourselves, so... Goodbye, Max. Can't kill me if I kill you first. Okay, hold on. I don't know what's going on here. Puppy ears. I just read. Where else would the puppy ears go? I have no idea. Fake fanning. What was the case? Jordan is the canonical winner of Redshift. You have a sad heart, Leah, and I'm afraid defeat will make it sadder still. It's like, that's a good read. Also, again, when she says you have a sad heart, she's talking about how Leah's fiance is dead. Oof. Wait, who's a fake fan now? Wait, I'm a fake fan for not listening to this, I guess. I'm trying to think what other good Drag Race verses that come to mind. I mean, obviously, like, all the verses on the Reggie Rochu. What else are the other ones I can think of? Yes, okay, I'm picking up. Look, there's a lot of things happening while I'm not paying attention. You watch me descend into madness. Yeah, no, fully. These characters are like, oh, your mom died? Well, maybe if we were less of a bitch, it wouldn't be such a problem. Get on the fucking track, loser. What a... Again, it's high camp. Wait, what was... wait, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I recognize the verse, I just can't remember the verse again. It's been so long since I've watched anything from All Stars 3, to be honest. Oh yeah, remember like the second half, but I can't remember the first half for some reason. He's back by another head, Katie girl. Kara's like, hey Alicia, do you know if your mom was a part of MAD? I want to make sure it's really ironic that I killed her with my car while I was shit-faced. Like, it's... Yeah, also agree with one where it felt like it was gonna go... Like, they really wanted it to be Ben, and then I think they kind of... Like... Fuck, I still... Also, 3 for me, honestly, really fell off the rails when they fucked over Aja. Like, for the design challenge, where Aja, frankly, deserved the top placement, but they were just like, how about we gaslight her until she leaves, like, and then eliminate her? And it's like, oh, okay, cool. I guess Aja's just here to be bullied. Yeah, Aja's libation. Aja's impersonation. I'm having a stroke. Aja's impersonation was so good. Speaking is hard. Look, I've been talking for like 15 hours straight. If you still had the capacity to say the right words, props to you. You're built different. I am built broken. But this is the best you can get. What am I wearing? Well, I mean, have you heard my voice? 15 hours straight is being euphemistic about what this fucking discussion has been. Nope. Also, I literally did just do Roxy Ange's Reggie verse. I'm literally raising money for a group that advocates against it. No. Where are you guys at? Sacrificing your mental health for the sake of the gays, huh? I mean, I've had something this straight. Yeah, this is famously very straight. Very hetero. Working master in psychological. Okay, Shane Dawson. Times a straight line. Stepping out of the mist. I just got all these in my head. Also, anything that Lemon has rapped. I love Lemon's verses. She was on, what was it? Hung with Rev, and that was really good. Lips lock like Imagine Bread about the Katy Perry cherry while she checked that stick, and maybe if you give me diamonds, I'll be double the drip. Like in this cheese good girl on the streets bad bitch. I got Lem on the track, so you arch your back. I got the bag on stack and the fan on clack. I got a pink handprint from the sting of the snack. Like Kia said, neck back, pussy, and crack. Lemon is... I love Lemon. I know that that's like basic white gay shit, but like... I'll be a basic white gay here once and then... Once in a while. Yeah, she's a singer, she's a vocalist, she's a recording artist. She's a musician. Oh god. She's not a driver though. She's not a navigator, she is not a cartographer. Do not trust her with the directions, do not trust her with the controls. Look, I would love to do a cover song, but I hope we're all on the same page that like when I say I would love to do a cover song, this is like the same vibes as like the Jessie J's threatening to release new music. When I say I would like to release a cover, you guys should take that as a threat. Also, do you think my voice gets better for like more fun singing stuff when it's like worn out? Where's my scratchy? Lemon is just genuinely like she's a fun vocalist. Like her come through verses. Feel good. No, I'm not gonna be... I refuse to simply recite Drag Race verses. I guess it's not a Drag Race verse, but still. I literally listen to the, to her come through verse, like, on, like, because Priyanka uploaded like an hour-long loop of just Lemon's verse. I had that shit on loop 2 semesters ago while I was studying for finals. And it was so good. And my neighbors are probably were perfectly prepared to actually kill me. I was gleefully singing along with it. Priyanka's great, I love her too. Like a drag queen. isn't Jessie J slanderous. She's referencing a meme. Don't worry. Don't quit mess with a good time. Look. The one time that I have sang in front of like, or I've sang in front of people like twice. Seriously sang. Once was at the auditions for The Next Star when I was 14, maybe going on 15, I'm not sure. And it was so bad that the judge put her head down and started like shaking her head. Well, before I even got to the chorus of Matt Nathan's Come On Get Higher. The second time was in high school. I was in the rock band at my boarding school and we had to perform at a big sporting event. And for whatever reason, my dipshit music teacher was like, oh yeah, Viv, you know what song you sound like you would be perfect for? Lead vocals on Smells Like Teen Spirit. And that was the only song I was given, so I couldn't say no to it. And my voice cracked on like the first word, and I saw people visibly wince, and I finished the song struggling, and then went back to my dorm room and cried and ate mini donuts for the rest of the weekend. People are dying. Well, hi Eric, how's it going? Okay. Mini donuts are pretty... You know what? Very few situations cannot be fixed by mini donuts, and if I'm in one of those situations, I have bigger problems than the mini donuts, you know? The thing is, there are some times where I feel like my voice is working right, and it does feel like I'm a good singer, but like, it's just not a... It's very dependent on the situation. Traumatic divorce. Yeah, probably seen that. Fun story. Okay, I talked about this a while ago, but I don't know if I actually explained it in detail. So for people who are familiar with VTubers, there's VTuber agencies, Nijisanji, Hololive, etc. And so when I auditioned for both of them at different points last year, or yes, I auditioned for Hololive in December. I submitted my Hololive audition tape the exact same day that I uploaded the survivorship bias video. And then I auditioned for Nijisanji in January, and then when I didn't get that, that was when I decided to become a VTuber. But it wasn't a good audition anyways, I wasn't going to get it. But I realized that I was sad that I wasn't going to get it, and I was like, okay, clearly this time there's something I want to do, so I should pursue it. But yeah, for the Nijisanji audition, I recorded myself singing 2 covers. One was Uki Violeta's Deja Vu, which is a very good song. Here's something donuts can fix bullet holes. You can't say sorry just for show. Live like that, you live for ghosts. You live for mountains that have claimed many lives, but they will never take yours. Yeah, I did a cover of Uki Violeta's Deja Vu, which was okay. And I also did a cover of La Vie en Rose, because I thought that would be a very fun one. And it is. And I actually still remember the words to that one. It took me a while to like learn the French for it, but it's a really fun song to sing. But yeah, I don't know. If I ever did that, it would be like mostly just something for fun, like just something to like something I would put in the effort in, obviously, for, but like not as like a serious music career type of thing, you know? Something to check off a bucket list. Something to say like, hey, I'm also doing this. Look at all these fun things. A video of me saying, you know what? We'll set that as... Next time I do, like, if I do a charity thing next, we'll set that as a donation goal. That's what I'm gonna say. Yeah, like those videos are still somewhere on my computer. The La Vie en Rose one is not very good. I could do it better now, for sure. But the Deja Vu one was alright. See, the thing is, we're already having such a good time. I don't know if you guys want me to re-announce singing. Oh fuck. Ugh, I'm gonna crash. It'll feel like fucking the Phantom of the Opera, but like not good. Nah, we'll consider it in the future. I promise. It'll. I will continue to threaten to release new music. That will be the approach. We'll figure something out. I'll do a karaoke stream. Either, honestly, right now, genuinely with my voice fucked up, I don't. Maybe in another stream when I am less damaged, but okay. There's a lot going on in the chat right now. Yeah. I can do Olivia on Rose right now. Definitely can do Deja Vu right now. Usually my voice is fucked up like this, I sing like Michael Bublé, and that's a lot of fun. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Peggy, you need your baby shot. That's what's going on there. Wait, can I make him roll his eyes properly? Not really. Also, I'm trying to drive. This is distracted driving. Yeah, what did you start, Bertha? This is your fault. And I think you knew it was your fault. Keep blushing. That's- wait, fuck. I don't know which key that one's on. There we go. Oh, fuck. See, look what you did. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, advertisements for in-universe companies that are, like, sponsoring different racers, and there's just Xbox logos everywhere. They're lost? We don't have a... No, there is no bald one. There's no bald bit for... Yeah, no bald bit Ross. Mostly because toggling all of those off would be a lot. It's locked like that. Anyways, also, I guess another fun part of that singing thing is that, like, literally days after I did the Smells Like Teen Spirit performance, we had to go to, like, an actual recording studio and, like, record our covers. And so I do have a CD with my cover of Smells Like Teen Spirit on it in my apartment. And it is fucking... It's bad. I used to keep it in my iTunes, like, playlists, just so that occasionally it would jump scare me and I'd have to... It'd humble me. Because I was also, like, 15... Yeah, 15 at the time.
Dieser Sieg ist meinem verstorbenen Geliebten gewidmet.
This victory is for my love who died. I'm sure he watches me still. Goodbye. Absolutely not. Background music in the video. There, like 14 of us were on that song. I don't even think I legally could. Let's do Achilles Race. And now some people are gonna get to meet some of the fucking unhinged characters of this game. That'll be fun.
It amazes me to see you still believe your own myth.
God.
You're terrified of me. You should be. I have the power to destroy you.
Instant 10k views. Yeah, I don't trust my ability to get 10k views. You know how many videos that I've put out in the last, like there are 2 videos I've put out since March that have hit 10k. I've put out a lot of videos since then. Yeah, it would go viral, that's for sure. Would not be complimenting me. Leave me alone, Kutu. He doesn't care about Killing Machine Robot. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Care about the Killing Machine Robot? He's busy being a car. He's got other shit on his mind. Oh wait, we're gonna learn... Wait, we might learn the secret of Kutu after this. Because there's a spoiler about this. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck. That's not good. This place is a death trap. Why are we racing here? Fucking Kahekili built this stupid place too. Why do billionaires have rights? Hold on. What's going on here? Alright, 16 hours in the game. Give me sleep last night. I did not get any sleep last night. I have been playing this game since 4 p.m. yesterday. We're about halfway through the Redshift tournaments, which is actually going along pretty fast. Oh fuck. Get over here, Kutu. Oh wait, he's using his shield. No, fuck, that's cheating. Get back here, you can. Oh wait, he still had the shield up. Fuck. Okay, we just undid all that work. That's lovely. Get your percentage rolling. Sleep is for the weak, and I will sleep when I'm dead. And given how little given how I've been treating my body tonight, there's a good chance that we'll be sleeping on stream. I don't have time to rest after this, because the thing is I have to go golfing after this. And it's gonna be 29 degrees too, so it's gonna be awful. I'm gonna fucking die. But also, I feel like very awake right now. Even though I am occasionally yawning, and I'm gonna let it fun. Feeling is very energizing. Fuck Kutu, you dumb bitch. I am also becoming a lot more hostile, and realizing as this goes on. I was trying to be like quippy and goody towards them, and I kind of just started telling them to fuck off. Mother, no, yes. Oh, also yeah, so as far as the way the night is going, oh fuck, we got pizza at 10:30. Yeah, we picked up the pizza at 10:30, and then I was eating till 11. That was really the only break I've had from playing. Oh, he fell off the track. Get fucked, Kutu, you dumb bitch. Ignore the fact that I did that 5 minutes ago. Oh. He's still gonna catch up. Yeah, I got my large Hawaiian pizza. Absolutely destroyed like 4 slices of that. Then made myself a cocktail, came back on stream, played through a bunch more. We did a little bit of drunk driving in that. And then, what else did I do? Oh, then another Rockstar. Murphy, are you having a stroke or am I? You're bad influence while you're aggressive. Maybe. How do I not have enough? Stupid game, give me money. I'm quite frankly shook. Well, it finally hit level 16. Wait, level 16 in what? Oh no.
Wow, he's big. Really big.
Icon legend the moment Alicia Waverly just like standing behind this guy being like, oh, he's like fat. I see. Ignore the part where I said that I just felt very awake. We're really fluctuating between feeling very awake and very tired. And my wiki page is lacking. Oh, also, I guess maybe new people showing up. If you'd like to donate to the, we're raising money for the All Food Foundation, if anyone's not aware. All Food Foundation is Hibby Prison, not the Kahekili. I don't allow people with thirst for just about anyone in this game, but Kahekili's a fucking freak. And not in like the haha freak. Also, he's like a cultist. You'd be joining next year. What else was I? Oh god, I totally lost my train of thought. Oh, that's me. No. That was me, no. Wait, are they? Who the fuck? Pharaoh, what the fuck are you doing up here? Get back to the crowd. Yeah, every man in this game is tall. Also, frankly, Kutu is like 8 feet tall. If that's what you're into. Robot man's the guy. Taking a dog. I can't do a fucking good. My voice is not a Jennifer Coolidge adaptable voice, I don't think. Taking a dog, dumbass. God, to have the ability of James Mansfield. Fuck. I would, you know what? If Jennifer Coolidge was in the DLC for this game, it would not have flopped. I will say that. Leave me alone, Kuchu. What am I saying? Don't call him. I mean, are they standing too? Are they kneeling? On all fours? Different question. A different context can change it. But like, if you're just at a professional sporting event and the other person is just like standing there, then it is weird. He's 2 runs in a row. Alicia is absolutely enough for me, but I'm saying that Jennifer Coolidge would be enough for the people who don't have the taste to recognize icon legend moment Alicia Wade. Oh fuck. We got a little stuck on the wall. This Achilles is a bad driver. Not because I'm a bad driver. But also, this is the last lap. Let's just zoom it in. Oh fuck, I could have upgraded, whatever. Yeah, Jordan should have been in more of the marketing. The box art is just Alicia and Tara. Alicia, yes, serve, slate, girl boss. But why is Tara there? She doesn't need to be there. I don't care, Pharaoh. I'm going insane. We're all going insane. Also, hey Enoch, sorry, I didn't realize that you were there. Yeah, still going. How on earth are you still going? Mental illness. Did I disrespect Tara? Yeah, I disrespected Tara. Look, if there's only space for 2 queens on the cover, Jordan and Alicia. Actually, Kiri could. If it has to be a pair, it's Jordan and Kiri, because as much as Alicia slays, Tara kind of drives. Started with cocaine and ability. Yeah, we're hitting a whole bunch of different bases now. There's a lot going on. This game is evolved and devolved in new and exciting position. I mean, to be fair, I am one of those Albertans. Altview Foundation might end up being an organization that I could very well need to rely on in the not distant future myself. So, because I don't plan to, but with the way things are going, who knows? Stop it, Kutu. Those Albertans. They're a bunch of like zoo animals. Yes, I get what you meant though, you know. Also, it's mostly just because I know I made a promise that I was going to play through the whole game, and now at this point I've kind of bitten off more than I can chew, but do I must, because I can't spit it out on stream. Then if I do that, these people will get even more fucking horrendously down bad, and that'll be a whole other set of problems. I would rather die of exhaustion and caffeine overdose than deal with whatever the fuck that would look like. Can't smell. More than female competition. Yeah, exactly. More than female competition. Oh, well, we just killed a woman in sports, so we could maybe be doing a little bit better. I apologize for my attempts to bring more women into sports by committing vehicular homicide. I will do better. Oh shit, we killed another one. I'm not doing very good feminism right now, I'm sorry guys. We'll kill the men, we'll get them back. Oh god. Jordan did just about girl boss all 3 of the men left in the race to death, so that's something, right? Oh, I don't have a shield. I'm gonna die here. Why did I go in front of him? I don't want that. No, don't touch me, don't touch me, don't touch me. Oh, Jordan's dead. Okay. What was the game? Is it the game developers conference that just went on that had like no women at all on stage? What did they say? It was like, we realize there is a problem. We strive to correct it in the future. It's us. Except instead of it being a game developers conference, it's just a race where we have run all 3 of the women off the track. In my defense, I hate literally all of the men who are on track. I don't hate Pharaoh, I guess. Pharaoh's a little bit slight, he can stay, but Coffee Killer is bad. I'm getting so cancelled. So cancelled that I'm gonna end up on a fucking talk show. Which talk show should I go on to be cancelled? Oh, I guess I should probably actually try and finish the race instead of making jokes. The host isn't split us from home. Of course not. I'm no quitter. I'd rather you live. The world's overpopulated. World's over. These are perfect. So awesome. Equal opportunity unaliving is so
Now
fascinating.
he's on my turf. The big man is going down hard.
Carrie. Unaliving. Fashion. Life would be so much better if we treated like Animal Crossing. I've been having a ton of fun. I think bad there. Yeah. I'm so glad that you're having fun. I don't know what we're having anymore. A problem, I think, is what we're having. If I was the big brother to everyone else's sins, the world would be so good. I feel my jaw like clamping up. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. What would be a piece of this coming out on top? IRL. I mean, look, you've got to make your own coming out on top IRL. That's the moral of the story, I think. I don't know. It's been a while since I read it. I'm really trying to do a lot of... For whatever reason, the eyebrows are really the most expressive part of this model by like a significant margin. I'm really trying to do the most I can with them. I'm not from my president era. Oh, really? Okay, mistress. Oh, they just killed the communists again. Such anti-revolutionary sentiment. Cannot stand. I could use my time for me. That's unfortunate. Oh god, wait, no, I got stuck. Fuck. I was gonna kill Kutu. Nope. Okay, I'll kill Jordan instead. Diva down. Oh, fuck. Forgot where I was going for a second there. Okay, we got to figure it out in the end. It's okay. We just killed the communists. Because he was already in the world leaders know the revolution has arrived. When I see Peggy as a world leader, the list of thoughts that come through my mind are, oh god, what's happening here? I think Kiri tried to kill one of us and she kind of just missed. We're just gonna move on. Any of you guys could be a president. It would be very slay. It would be very concerning, but I mean, so are most presidents, so that's fair enough. Nemesis. Oh god. Oh, wait, we need to get to the end. We don't have the time to lose races. I have a 2 PM tea time! Thank you, President. Thank you, 15. Politics doesn't have enough Riz. Some of us have tried to introduce some Riz. They don't like it when you do that, though. They say it's unprofessional. Bad for business. Honestly, I think that I have a decent claim to the title of being the best quantum redshift player in the world. Really, because I don't see anybody pushing back. Like, who's gonna be like, no, I'm the best quantum redshift racer? And frankly, if they want to, okay. But I have, well, I was about to say I have 15 and a half hours of proof that I'm the best, but I don't know if it's really proof that I'm the best. I think it's just proof that I've played it a lot. Wait, I wonder if the live stream is still... I keep on checking to see if it's still monetized. It is still monetized. This is about the Zelda streams that, like, Zelda streams seem to get demonetized and everything else doesn't. Pressing it's a netcode. I don't think this game even has Xbox Live. Okay, there's a lot of energy for, like, literally the first 6 seconds of the race, guys. Can we just, like, sit down, say hello, know each other a little bit before we just start setting off fireworks? You know? It's the teeth. I forgot we have to go through them for their fucking circuits too. These fucking teeth. YouTube hates Link, which means they're twink-phobic, which is a real problem for me. Like, long term, that'll be an issue. I thought the model has to be a little bit more muscular than the average twink. Like, all the vets came out to be good now. You know what? Maybe I did inspire all the vets to come out of retirement. I think that would be a good ending. Although, again, this game flopped so hard that the studio literally shut down less than a year after it came out. So I don't... Zoom zoom. Ba 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 ba. Jesus Christ, Berthy. I need more moderators. Oh, I can't do that. Guys, it is 7:30 in the morning. Back at Kutu. Oh, you should it. Oh no. I can't see what's happening. There's too much visual confusion happening on screen all at once. This is a lot of energy for 7:30. I'm fucking sure. We just killed a robot. And also, it was a great lap. I'm so gaslighting me. Please not gaslighting me. I think I've dealt with quite enough self-inflicted trauma for the evening, morning, weekend. Oh, thanks for pushing me around the corner. I kind of went in the wrong direction there for a sec, Bessie. Oh no, we leave it down. We slayed the Slayer. I don't think I confidently said that I would finish before the sun came up. I think I wanted to. But yeah, the sun has been up for a good while now. If I did say that, I was a fucking idiot for saying it. Also, I just killed Kiri again. Because Kahekili constitutes being halfway through Redshift. We have not finished with Kahekili yet. Although I think we can get this done before 2. If I did say it, then I have all of it. Oh, hey, Catler, how's it going? Are you back now, right? Oh, it was just Zoom. Why did I say that I would be done this before the sun came up? I'm a fucking moron. I should've... I don't know why I would have thought that that was like a confident assertion to make. Feminine early sub for. You know what? In my defense, it's not a perfect time management. I've been fairly good, considering that this is effectively working a 15-hour shift with a half-hour lunch in that whole process. That's pretty good. Oh wait, no, is this... Are you guys chat... Is chat gaslit? Oh no. Murphy, no. Stop gaslighting me. I'm mentally
助け
ill.
なんて必要ないの。
I can win this alone. No family, no countries. Amy Nikaido. Yeah, how much money have we made so far? We have made $431.33. Canadian. Okay, try the gas. I don't know what's happening anymore. I really do need a nap. And by nap, I mean like a full night's rest, but that's not happening. I'm gonna keep streaming and losing fucking subscribers until this game is over or until I am. Stupid little sound. Fuck off, Liam. Quantum Redshift myself into the map, yeah. And the problem is that if I try to do that, I will not wake up in time for golf. And I would feel extremely bad if I miss out on my brother's golf, on their birthday golf thing with family. Plus side is that I'm not expected to be good at golf at this thing, so nobody's going to be confused or upset or baffled if I am a fucking disgrace. More Quantum Redshift. It's okay, we're getting stuff done quickly. We're okay. And again, we've raised good money for charity. But, oh fuck. I don't have birthday golf, my brother has birthday golf. 4 hours, best seat. It's 7:30. I don't. Tea time is at 2. That is 6.5 hours now. No. 7.5 hours. Wait. Nope, 6.5. Right? Oh my god. I'm 6.5. I was right. No sleep. No sleep. Club. Another club. Bus. I am impressed by the amount of things you can animorph into, but I think that an animorph has to involve an animal. That's the key part of the puzzle. The energy drink is what's gonna happen. We've got one more rock star in the fridge. Oh god, the problem is that I'm gonna have to drive to the golf course after this. And I am gonna be brain damaged by Quantum Redshift. Multi-talented queen. Yeah, I don't understand how animals work. It was not my tea as a kid. Clothes don't get cold, clothes don't get tired. I'm moving on. I've really never played this game like this where I just like race ahead. I always like to stick around and see if I can like knock out as many people in the race as I could. The skull. Yes, the skull. Okay, now no gaslighting. No more gaslighting. It's a gaslight-free zone. The fire hazard. Also, I'm not a big golf fan. Sorry, I meant to... My brother likes playing golf, and he wants to play golf with the family.
He may be large.
You knocked this really good. I have not banned anybody in a YouTube chat yet. I will find somebody to ban. Wait, can I put one of you in a timeout? I can put somebody in a timeout. Who do I put in a timeout? Chat, nominate somebody to be the test case for the timeout process. I want to see how this works. Pick a victim. Turn on each other. 3, 2, 1. Shoot on the shoot on the other foot now. Fuck. Put the shoe on the other foot, but I can't put the brain cells in the fucking skull. You know what? We don't need to. Ow. You're not allowed to self-nominate. You gotta vote for somebody else. Them's the rules. Pick a person. Do you ally or betray? Hop to it. Yeah, you guys really just sacrificing Georgie that quickly? Oh good god, Burpee, I'm so sorry. They really was just there. That bus came rolling by and they did not hesitate to push you right the fuck under it with a little wave too. I see you, bitch. Enjoy being a speed bump. Oh, I think Jaya just killed Creed. Girl boss be girl boss. Why are we... You guys only have to pick one. Why are you picking bonus people? This is unnecessary. You guys don't have to. I don't know how long timeout lasts on this. Oh god. Kutu, can you suck my entire dick? Fucking animal. Get over here. I want to kill you. Oh, I guess we'll kill Jaya instead. No, we won't. Did you just see that? It just like flew straight up into the air. Oh, timeout's only 5 minutes? Oh, okay, that's not that bad. I really thought I was going to be able to kill someone with that, but no, the boulder just fucking yeeted itself. The boulder is a non... The boulder really said non-compliant. Oh, Kuchi's about to kill me. Fuck. I'm a bad bitch, you can't kill me! Jaya, stop it. You're not a bad bitch, you can't kill me. Oh god, wait, no, you might be able to beat me though. Get back here. I have panicked these previous messages. Interesting. It's not anything. Now I can analyze them. So who is our menace? Yeah, we're not banning anybody. I wasn't gonna pick the one you guys picked. I was gonna pick the one who was stirring the most shit. Now, this is gonna be very funny because in 5 minutes Peggy's gonna come back and we're gonna get a whole different kind of drama. And I'm very excited. 5 minutes. Ow. This is incredible. Not so incredible is what happens next. Okay, to be clear, Peggy can still see the chat. Peggy's still present. They just can't type. To me, this is the funniest possible outcome. I'm very pleased with myself. I hope you know that. I'm smiling so much it kinda hurt. Oh, so get back here, Kutu. It is quiet in here though, Peggy. Peggy was a very loud voice for this community. How far ahead? Where the fuck is Kutu at? Jesus Christ, how did he get that far ahead? It's the second lap. Community is a strong word. I don't know. It's a shorter way of saying a group of feral freaks. Positive, non-derogatory, something like that. Oh yeah, we can cheat here too, I forgot about that. Okay, maybe we should have cheated more carefully. I think that you guys are misunderstanding the revolution. I don't think I'm part of the revolution. I think you guys are the revolution against me. That was what I thought was going on here. No. Look, just because I lied to you about what you're both gonna do doesn't mean that I didn't tell you you guys couldn't vote. Peggy will be coming back 5 minutes after the ban whenever that happens. Or the timeout, not ban. It should be pretty soon, actually. Probably near the end of the race. Oh no. Okay, I will chuck water as soon as this race is over. When Peggy comes back. Just do a little bit. Do a little rock. There's a rock lobster. Everyone waiting on pins and needles for Peggy's return. Terrified of what they might say when they get back. Or if you seem like somebody who likes power enemies. Let's try some more water soon. Okay, cool, we're about to finish Kahili. It's only taking us like half an hour, we're getting faster at this. Oh. For me, it's the most tragic part of my life. We can't revolutionize what each other power is. Yeah, the model, I don't know what it is about, like, for whatever reason the model doesn't, like, I have it set so that the model is supposed to return to its default pose when when it loses track of my face. Which it does with everything except for the mouse. The mouse seems to just stay in its most recent position. Excuse me, and I have no idea why. I'm underage. Hi, Peggy. Welcome back to the chat. How was your time out? Did you enjoy the relaxation? Okay, I'm getting attacked. Welcome back from hell. Are we saying that you want... Peggy went on a little bit of a... Dante's quest? Dante's journey, whatever. You bid for the presidency? Look, I've been watching what's happening in the States, and it seems like being impeached only really helps your odds, so you're just fine, Peggy, don't worry. President being timed out will surely affect the polls. I'll have to set up a new members' choice poll for you guys to elect who will be your president. Oh fuck, my fault. Never mind. You to elect a president so I can imprison them as part of the revolutionaries. You're fine. You don't ask about shit like when you've been timed out on Twitch. They ask how many times you've shown people your ass. And if there's photographic evidence of that. And you lie to them and say you would never do anything like that. Because you are definitely chased. I timed out one person, Peggy. Frankly, I think I have demonstrated a remarkable level of restraint. Oh, okay, and I also just died. So, you're gonna mock the dead. What next? You're gonna mock Pat Robertson? Wait, that's his name, right? Did he die recently? I have no idea. Revolution is rising. Another revolution. Hydration time. Oh no. I don't have any more water anymore. I'll be on a quick hydration break when I get that. Not good gaslight. How am I gaslighting chat? I'm being gaslit into believing that I'm gaslighting chat. Look at the things that I will do for $431.33 for the LGBTQ plus community of rural Alberta. I explained why you. You were picked because you were the shit. You were the one who was trying to throw people under the bus. We need loyalty in the revolution. You nominated someone instantly. No, that wasn't the problem. That's a different problem. It's unrelated to the current problem. The revolution must have solidarity, Peggy. You betrayed your comrades at the first moment. You were given an opportunity. This is a learning experience for a revolutionary leader, Peggy. That's the strength of will. The courage of your convictions. Oh, you were simply following orders, Peggy. Okay. Let me see what kind of a leader you are. Human restraints. Love that for you, Burkett. Is that for having besties? I will be back. I'm so glad we're all on the same page. Also, look. Okay. The game says we're at 88% done. The game is lying. We're halfway through the Redshift, though. That's pretty good. I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be back in 5 seconds. Peggy would not survive dying on level. Peggy would be the person who plays too hard right out of the fucking gate. I would name a name, but I think that I would only get in trouble. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'll be back in a second with water. Also, I decided if I do a cover, I will do a cover of the title song that got copyright struck from the from this game. Not the Peggy slander. You know what? Peggy has become a character in the narrative of this stream, and that's always fun. I just want to see what happens.
You pulled some dirty tricks to get my title,
Let's make
Alicia,
sure
but
we're
I
looking
won't
at it,
let you
like-
beat me again.
I became a racer just to bury you, Tara. There's no place you
The
can
water
go
is
from me.
lovely.
A court found me innocent, Waverly. Move on.
We're jumping into the cool, refreshing waters of Darien Lake. I think my voice gets a lot like smoother when it's this like burnt out if I try it. Like this is a one-on-one race between you and your arch rival. That just sounds like I'm throwing my words. I'm gonna wake up now, so I'm staying in bed watching funny game. Also powerless. You have found power in the powerlessness. That's what matters, Peggy. Yeah, milk boy. Fuck off, Tara. No, get back here. Did you guys just see that? Just fucking... Oh, the sound effect for hitting that fucking pillar and just falling out of frame. Oh god, I really am overtired. That cracked my shit up. Fucking boom. Oh, the revolution grows stronger. Good morning, Enox. Have fun waking up. I'm not gonna bother trying to deal with Carl. I'm just gonna leave her behind. She can deal with herself back there. Anamorph into an I'm sorry sign. Will the I'm sorry sign also have puppet ears, or is it only when you're anamorphing into things for me? I need to know for canonical reasons. I think I actually like that though. Why does this make some silly little me? Oh fuck. Every time I look at chat, I swear to god. Right into a fucking wall. So hold on, I just realized that my iPad is like automatically setting itself back up to 720p. Dude, you can't do that. You're gonna overheat yourself and run out of internet. There's a limited amount of internet. It's a finite resource, I've been told. I'm going to grow some wings. You guys remember that book series of Max Rider that, like, I think Jenna Marbles was supposed to be producing? And I don't know what happened to it. I remember reading books as a kid and I thought they were cool. Wings are very slay, yes. Just growing wings, holding hands. Excuse me, Bertie. That's not appropriate. Special content was banned. Holding hands is NSFW. Famously, I would never offer anything NSFW on any of my platforms. Definitely right on a mall. Can't even upgrade my stupid vehicle. There's a moving Pokemon called Holding Hands and it literally does nothing but have a cute animation. Yeah, and that's cute.
Your thirst for revenge overwhelms your senses. That will be your downfall.
Imagine us being like, yeah, we're about to get lit on fire by a fucking lizard, but we better hold hands. We'll go out together. Oh, that's cute. I should try up the physics. I feel like the hair doesn't really move enough. Yeah, we played literally a whole race as Alicia. I think we even listened to the whole, like, oh god, all of those shots missed. You don't respect the girl boss enough to even pay attention to when she's on screen. A revolutionary queen. You see Jordan trash talking Alicia though. What the fuck was that, Jordan? Aww. That's really cute, Bertie. Where's Pharaoh? Oh, Pharaoh just ran up on him. There we go. You don't talk shit about Leafeon. Leafeon's fine. I'll defend my little Gen 4 evolutions with my blood and soul. I think the ad that's... Oh god, my power. Fucking bitch. That was harsher than I thought I was really able to do. Oh fuck. Oh wait, this is the final lap. Shit. Nope. So glad that we're being gay in the chat for the gay month. I keep on accident. I don't mean to come up this way. I just keep on accidentally ending up on that little ledge. No, we just weren't gonna win, and we're running low on time into the quantum gay. The quantum gay is Mr. Green, because is he actually gay or not? Yes. Let's ult me. Mine are good. Jordan's being an ally for once. Not Jordan, Tara. Jordan's being a bitch. That's okay. She's still being girl boss gaslight gatekeep. Never mind, she can go fuck herself. So going strong. Yes, Remy. I mean, I don't know about strong or still, but we are going. The revolution has had some setbacks while you've been gone, Remy. But they're stronger than ever. I appreciate the concern, but I do not share the concern. Also, I made a promise. I said I was going to do this for charity. It's been 16 hours of live stream now, by the way. We work 2 full-time shifts. Not really work. This is not shift work. How long have you been gone, Cage? Wait, Cage, did you miss the entire timeout saga? I think you missed the timeout saga. GG is such an... There are some moments of GG's that are not the most iconic. But when GG is being iconic, she's being extremely iconic. Yeah, I discovered that timing out people is a feature, so I asked them to vote for who they wanted to time out, and Peggy immediately threw Burpee under the fucking bus. So Peggy got the timeout for betraying the revolution instead of standing in solidarity, and it was very fun. And we were all waiting with bated breath for an entire race for her to come back, and then it was violent. Gigi's I can't breathe tweet was not a great... That was not a slay girl boss moment. We all make mistakes, though. Oh, now I'm Gatling. Okay. Everyone's being so mean to me. I'm here raising money for the gays, and this is how they treat me. Maybe next time I'll raise money for the straight. Huh? Is that what you want? The heteros? Hey, I blocked one of those for once. Oh, and I killed Pharaoh. That's cute. As long as she gets better. Also, hey Rambling! Thank you for the donation. How's it going? It is money. It is the first donation we've gotten like a good number of hours, actually. Yeah, thank you very much. The stream is still going somehow. These mental illness. Yeah, morning! It is morning our time now, isn't it? 8:03 AM.
Did you mean to do that?
You know, some of the voice lines, or the sound effects for some of these I'm gonna have to change eventually. But I do really like having the did you mean to do that, or the, like when people super chat and stuff. That one's a fun one. Yes, I believe that one would be Ramblin's second donation. Yeah. Oh wait, let me suggest how much money, or hold on. Oh fuck. Distracted driving, not even once. We'll have to fix that in the interim between races. Maybe I'm gonna fuck an eye on you. I believe that was intentional. I believe it was sabotage. I was not abusing my power before, but I might start. The threat of abusing power is always there, and that's what matters. Alright, get over here. Oh, never mind, you missed. This time. Come on, girl boss. Land the shot. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? Let me leave. I don't want to be part of this game. I don't want to play any more fucking game! What's the Gemma Collins quote? I'm sick and tired of all the fucking games. Doesn't matter, we got it across the line. I just realized that sticker. That is the most adorable little thing. Aww. Wait, shit. Upgrade shield. I think there's actually a decent chance that we can finish this around noon. Maybe not by much, but still. Also, yeah, Cage, to answer your question, I don't know if we've learned anything from that venture, but I like to think so.
Take some advice. Get out of racing while you still have your dignity.
You're dressed like that and you're talking about dignity, dude? Okay. Mike Main. Everything about that whole situation is so good. Like, for the longest time, I was quoting the Old Maiden type of shoes thing. Just about any situation. It was bad. Why the rocket ship on his ones? That's a sponsor, I think. Somebody's ugly ass on the fucking moon. He's being paid by the crypto people to talk about how their currency is going to the moon. That's what's going on there. It seems like the kind of thing you'd do, right? Oh. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't like imagining this as a future without me. Yeah, everyone else has a bodysuit that kind of makes him look a little bit slay. Appleton makes him look like a child in a grown man's body. I don't know how else to explain it. It's not good. Bad. He is not slay. Oh shit. Thank you for the gifted membership, Peggy. Peggy's trying to buy votes in the upcoming election. Have you just been trying the security code on your credit card?
Aw, isn't that sad?
Stitchin got a membership from Peggy. Congratulations. No, congratulations, I'm stupid. Maybe. See, that's what Timeout was doing. Timeout was giving you time to test out some codes with peace of mind. All the emotes. All the badge. When this match is over, I will also... Hold up. When this match is over, I will also link the poll, so you can go vote in the Members' Choice poll. Look, you know what? We all have our days where we forget the important codes that are necessary for our functioning in day-to-day life. It's understandable. We've definitely all been there. There've definitely been times where I've forgotten a pin that I've used for like 4 years in a credit card and just like stare at the machine like a fucking idiot. Yeah. You can definitely trust us. Famously, we have never done anything to betray you. How did Kiri die? What is happening over here? It's happened so many times. Embarrassing. My arm is twitching. That's not good. Oh, okay. Next race.
Думаешь, ты равня мне по царской крови? Да ты сущая дикарка.
What did he say? I missed it. You match my royal blood. Jesus Christ. Victories, but yeah, that's what's going on. That's called when... I don't know what's going on with my shoulder, actually. It's weird. Especially because I'm like sitting weirdly hunched over. I'm just like... Yeah, I can't lean back in my chair because then it just doesn't recognize that I have eyes anymore. It just looks like I'm... Bitch, she died. I told Vladimir Ubikov to act his age, and bitch, he died. Punch bonus. Penny. Oh wait, that was the thing. Fuck, that was what I was meaning to do. See what the 438.32. 438.32. That was what I meant to do. Okay, sorry. I just wanted to make sure I didn't forget to do that. Oh god. Alicia, your vehicle sucks, but you can't even cheat properly. Fuck. Ow. Oh, we're at a boost. Oh no, 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 this is not looking good for us. Alicia shot outslaying them all. I haven't eaten some pizza at 10:30 last night. I should maybe do some of that. Some food at some point. Seems overrated. I can eat when I'm dead. Four PM. You know what? Perfect time to break the fast. Eating us for fools. Also, we're talking about quantum redshift, like, tier list. I think if I was ever gonna do that, it would have to be like a Mike's Mike parody, like a positive, like, respectful parody of how Mike's Mike handles that. Because I'm imagining talking about Alicia Waverly with the vocabulary of Mike's Mike, and that feels extremely funny to me. I'm trying to get dancing out of my room. Oh, my back hurts. I know I've talked about it before. Mike's Mike has irreparably damaged my vocabulary today. You're a pretender, Alicia. With my father and my people support me, will leave you far behind. Okay. I get it. Your people like you. Oh, we're just talking about Mike because I don't know. Simply, the thought popped into my head. Good God. You got your back broken? No, Life Weaver hasn't come around yet. Sure, Peggy. Didn't Lifeweaver say that he admires the beauty in things? What beauty is he admiring over there? God. You lied about your support for the revolution, only to throw your compatriots under the bus. The case against you grows stronger. Oh, I'm very sorry. I will send hugs. I should have tried to find a way to reword that as the Gia gun. There was no nowhere to be found. Maybe I could have gotten away with it then. What do you think, Teddy? Would that have been enough? Would that have worked? Brokeback Mountain is popular because gay. And also because, filmed in Alberta, actually. I think it's very funny that between that and, like, that Last of Us episode, where they were just very gay and tragic, there have been two very popular pieces of tragic gay media filmed in a place that is not very pro-gay. Always have to prioritize importance. Oh god. I don't like how the model bias keeps saying like wide open when I'm yawning. Oh shit, okay. I think Kamiko just cleared the way for the end of the race there. I don't know if that was intentional or what, but later. What is happening back there? Jesus Christ, Katie. You're an animal. So.
Ich kenne dich besser, als du denkst, Alicia.
Is it time to crack out the last energy drink? We still have so far to go, I don't want to use it too soon. This is a resource management sim now, guys. European detected opinion tolerated. Oh wait, did that disappear from the... What time do you think it is in Europe right now, Peggy? It's live. Eyes. Yes. Oh, God. Wait, are you talking about me? I should be asleep. I realize that might actually be the question, or the point at hand here. Yeah, okay. See, my confusion was I thought you said, when you said the you should be asleep thing, that you were talking about the European should be asleep. I realizing in hindsight, this is probably not who it should have, or what you were talking about. Hi, Vladimir. Revolution ends with you. Oh, fuck. Are you going to work in 1519, bestie? Blacksmith shop. I'm sorry, I'll do better in the future. I can like barely see straight through there. Already a challenge for me, but right now I feel like I'm like unable to center attention on them. Time has been a bit wacky in Ohio. Why? Go around the corner, you fucking idiot. Come on. It's been an absolute disaster. Oh, cool. Thanks, Sarah. Kill someone else because I can't hit you back. How are there more Ohioans than Albertans in this? Okay. Good job, Alicia. Why couldn't that have hit me? I could have gotten the fucking... Jordan, please, I'm trying my best to not die. Wait, oh no, what? Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's a part of the map I didn't know existed. Okay. That heavier culturally appropriating the Ohioans. Why? Pick a better culture to appropriate. They're all dead. I'm actually so tired right now. I want to sleep. Yeah, not you doxing your revolutionaries. eyes keep unfocusing. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I don't know if caffeine is the kind of thing that fixes that problem, but I'm just like, I am trying my best to stay on the road with this. It sure is not happening. I feel like death. Hypothetically, if it got to a point where I felt like I was genuinely not able to finish every single circuit tonight, would you guys be okay with it if we finished the last bit of it on a different screen? We'll finish up Alicia's tournament tonight. I'm kind of already feeling myself sounding in mind. I don't know what it is. The tiredness was there, it felt bad, I was zoning out, and now I already feel a little bit better. So we'll be okay. We can go at least a little bit longer. Tonight, you know what, show. I don't know what the fuck is up with me. Like, I was legitimately like, I'm gonna pass out on my keyboard if I don't go to bed right now. And then, as soon as I started talking, I was like, okay, never mind, we're good. You guys are excellent caffeine. Oh fuck. Okay, I could have gotten back on the track from there. Okay, let's see. You guys should practice self-care, absolutely. You also drag me kicking and screaming into anything resembling affecting myself as a person, or the body that person resides in. Yeah, I mean, if I follow this up, the way that I'd probably do it is like, we'll get through this race and I'll try and coherently explain what I'm thinking I would do if we split this into two streams. That legitimately wasn't. I don't know how long I expected this to take. I think I didn't think it would take this long. Wait, no, fucking really. Ah, it's only a left. Okay. Yes, I am free for the next 2 days. You're correct. Well, technically, we're already in one of those 2 days, to be fair. But yeah, Sunday. It'd probably be on Sunday that we finish it up. Okay, so there's light spots showing up in my reason. I think it's probably if it's fighting this also. Cat lover. No, not remotely close to finishing. The stream might be ending soon anyways because I might pass out. And we might have to finish this tomorrow. Or maybe even this evening. Or, no, probably tomorrow. We have a release time away from this game. Just because I am like occasionally wavering very close to unconsciousness. And at this point, it feels like we might as well take the time. I'm so close to the finish line. It would be like a short stream probably. Actually, we might either we would do it on Sunday or else I would do it as like a 2-part stream on Monday. Like finish this up and then get into probably Somnium Files Nirvana Initiative. We'll see. It's not reaching the climax, don't worry. There's a lot of energy going on here. Now walk.
Tara Vivas thinks she can get away with murder. I'll show her what killing looks like. Up close and personal.
I'll say, regardless of whether or not we continue this as like this stream being the charity stream, a separate charity stream, or like kind of, hold on, what's the way to put it? Like doing it on Sunday as its own little like separate mini stream, or like going on Monday and like finishing it, because it'll, at this rate, actually, I say mini stream. It'll probably still take like 3 or 4 hours to finish it from here. But I am also feeling a lot more energized right now. If I'm feeling still energized at the start of after this tournament is over, then we might try and do one more. We'll kind of see how many there, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, Alicia just occasionally has to be a little bit too, a little bit extra. That's okay. What are you talking about? The problem is if I have a bunch of energy and I won't be able to sleep anyways. I need to play until I'm actually like properly tired, and then I pass out. Hi Jordan. Oh god. What is happening here? I won't be able to submit to speedrun.com if I break this into 2 streams, will I? That's the important thing, though. Counterpoint, it would make great content if I stayed up until I passed out on like you, streaming for charity. So, where's Jordan? Oh, there's Jordan. Hi, Jordan. Guys, okay. Guys, do you guys know that when people vote, they aren't using the letter I. It's AYE. I or nay. If we're doing democracy, let's do democracy. Let's not do fucking, what's his name? The thing from Sesame Street. I don't believe you. You're all a bunch of liars and fraudsters. None of you knew. None of you know. I'm being governed by the ungovernable. The revolution must be a democratic revolution, else there is no revolution but a changing of the guard. I don't know if it's an actual quote. It feels like it should be one. Hey Lenny, how's it going? You are catching us in the middle of all kinds of stuff going on. It's excellent. Get over here, Tara. Oh right, I need to kind of just zoom. Look at that. Oh yeah, okay. We have to see what Alicia's ending is. Everyone's trying to make me go to sleep. Which feels, frankly, a little more violent than it is.
No more comebacks for Tara Vivas. I've put her down for the last time. Now I'm the world champion.
You know what? We'll take it. Also, the thigh-high boots really are iconic. It's been 16 hours and 37 minutes, technically. Past your bedtime. Technically, it's past the time I'm supposed to wake up. My alarm clock would usually be going off around now. Don't go to sleep. Lenny's an enabler. Who's our next tournament with? Vladimir? How many do you have left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we've got... I feel like I'm watching Prince. I'm so happy. Wait, have you played this game before, Lenny? Or is the pure nostalgia unrelated to that? We will do one more round, okay? I'll promise the stream that we will also... I will abide by that. We will finish Vladimir's round and then we will be done. Because I am actually genuinely feeling like a lot more awake right now, and we'll, if I don't consider this a wind down, then it won't help me anyways. So we'll get it done quickly, and then that'll leave us with a nice even 6 for our for the catch up or for the finish stream. Yes, Pinky Promise. Cross my heart, hope to die. It's always one more round, but this time it legitimately will be. Besides, we've got to end... It's only appropriate to end things with the revolutionary leader, is it not? Ending things on the girl boss? That's not how we do things here. Revolutionary girl boss is good. I won't overexert myself, it'll be fine. I mean, at this point, if overexertion is a thing to me, in this particular context, it's already happened. We're there. I don't know how many. I think it's really only the second win, because there's only really been 1 point so far where I've said, like, I'm so tired I feel like I'm gonna pass out. God, I'm gonna have an absolute bitch of a time trying to get this to call. Yes, okay, that's a lot of energy, but we will, again, I will abide by the Pinky Promise. Not soulless. I do follow some rules. This spelling was just really... Make sure you don't have to go to sleep too, Peggy. So, frankly, a little bit surprised that with all the violence in the chat, we have not somehow managed to hit demonetization. This is a pinky finger. You're part of the pinky toe promise. I'm not a psychopath. Different levels of... Who is making a pinky toe promise? I'm gonna tell you right now, whoever's been making you make pinky toe promises is just the foot fetishist who got one over on me. I'm so sorry to tell you. I just realized Yuri's a lot closer behind me than I would have liked. Thankfully, you cheat. No, I have never made a pinky toe promise. I wear socks and shoes around other people. I'm so glad that we're ending on this kind of unhinged discourse for the final circuit. This is what this thing. How did he? He landed a shot there. Bitch, what? My brain. This headset is actually hurting my head. I am really gonna get a bow dent.
ألا تحترم الصحراء؟
Yeah. Whatever. I don't respect the desert and I don't respect you. That's very forward of you, Peggy. Headphone switch brain. This brain is mush to begin with. I'm not losing anything. This will be the last tournament, yeah. My brain will become skinny, but my ass will stay fat, and that's what counts. Hey Alice, how's it going? No, skinny smooth brain. Oh, we got lasered. Not being mean to Alice. I need allies in this court. Exactly, Alice. My brain is smooth, beautiful. My brain, quantum, redshift, brain, binary, bullshit. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I don't. What is the opposite of quantum? Oh god. Are we allowed to move? Why did we stop? What the fuck is wrong with this game? Get over here, you guys. She's back in now. Is it actually Newtonian? God. That is a nightmare. Oh fuck. Oh, why can I try and kill me here? Okay, no, you can't. You can't kill me because he's too far ahead of me. Okay, I kind of wasted that turbo by just using a sneak climb into walls repeatedly and then die. Lovely. Lovely. One of these will hit him. None of those will hit him. I'll hit him with the little baby shots instead. Oh fuck. No, fuck this. No! I should have upgraded. So mad. I hate this fucking track. This is always my least favorite one. Fucking worst. Always feel like an AI gets ahead. And I just can't catch up. It's scam. Who's breaking promise? What? No promises are being broken. What is happening? No, the promise was that this would be the last tournament. I said that from the start. We weren't doing one more race. What the fuck are you guys talking about? wacky. Where's my tongue? It's one of my best assets. What is happening to me in this race? Why are they doing... How am I being... Oh, right, yeah, the tongue thing. I'm right, okay. Fair play. Look. We're violently veering across every lane at this point. Who knows what's going on? How is it... How... What creepy? No, what creepy? Wait, shit, okay. I need to actually keep up with him now. God, he keeps on using his fucking shields. All the off. Good pirates do not steal. Yes. Good pirates do not steal. Also, I really don't know what's going on anymore.
Dein hitziges Temperament.
I'm perpetually lost. Actually, we could also just call it after 17 hours. That might be the best way to do it. Even if we're not done the tournament, we can just always restart the tournament halfway through the next time. We'll see how we're feeling. 17 hours is still a pretty good length of time for a charity stream, I think. Right? It's not what I was hoping to do, but it'd still be pretty good. I mean, I don't know how... I was hoping to finish it regardless of how long it took, but it turns out that that might actually be a lot, so... Going for 17 hours in one stream and then finishing up in another, like, 5-ish hour stream is probably still decent. Wait, Lenny, you were... Oh no, Lenny's suggestions were based on a misunderstanding. Oh no! Lenny, this is why they were aghast that you would say, keep going. Yeah, 17 hours. My previous longest stream was like 10 hours, and that was for 999, and that was because I was having a mental breakdown over that game. This time it's because I just I underestimated how long it would take to play this stupid fucking thing. I should have started earlier in the day yesterday. It wouldn't have been as big an issue as it was. Lenny is converted. The plus side, think about all the community lore that we're building up now. It's a group. The shared mental illness that we are enduring together will bind us forever together. This post is brought to a Discord. I mean, this game hasn't brought me to a mental breakdown. It's causing psychological damage, but that's unrelated to the game itself and mostly related to the fact that I think if you're playing any game for 17 hours straight, you will start to develop psychological issues. Honestly, if you're playing this long, I am in remarkably good shape, I feel like. Much lower. Yeah. Yeah. Charizard. It's time for a week of sleep. We'll still finish out this tournament. I don't know how many races into it we are, but we did the Nemesis circuit. What did we race before this? What was the one that we did great? This isn't related to being tired. This is related to the fact that we have raced several hundred races tonight, I think, actually. Actually, we probably did the math on that. 16 times 5, that would be 80. 8 times 9, 72. Around 200 races. And probably a Guinness World Record for Quantum Redshift, but I'm not paying $4,000 or whatever it is for one of their official certifiers to come out here and identify that I have a severe mental illness. I'm playing decently. I don't know if I'm playing well. That's also... I think I'm playing on par with how I played for most of this stream. All that prize money though. What prize money? Tommy Tallarico, yeah. Tommy Tallarico still paid for those awards. That's why he has them. You can get him because he was actually doing the shit that he was saying he was doing. You know? Call for my contacts, they can help me.
I can see you're dedicated to your cause. I almost hate to beat you, but I will.
Americans talking to, or American government talking to any socialists in Southern or South America. Oh, that in cash, I see. All that prize money we can't spend. I thought it was prize money that I was supposed to be earning. Tara is disqualified from icon status because, again, she did get in a drunk driving accident that killed 2 people, and that is not girl boss. But she does have some good reads. I'll give her that. And I guess maybe I shouldn't be taking this so seriously, because she is literally just not real, but... Look how smooth that was. We landed that perfectly. Problematic planes are still clean. Yes, okay. And I'm the bad guy because I just don't want to go to sleep. I can excuse a double homicide, but staying up late, I draw the line. Nope. Fuck. Why can't I get through that? I play PLO. Homicide is unsolved. The quantum redshift. Homicide is vehicular. Okay, this time. Get through the fucking Vladimir, you bitch. Revolution will fail and it's all your fault. Look at that, you let the prince get ahead of you. What kind of a fucking monarchist sympathizer are you? I didn't hit anything there. Lovely. No, Yuri. Fucking bitch. I'm so unhappy. You know what? We will come back to this. I guess tomorrow. Yeah, Yuri really did just royally screw me. That son of a bitch. Yeah, we're gonna be going to sleep. Taking a little bit of a nap. I really hope I'm gonna be able to wake up in time for this birthday. I will feel really, really bad. I'll ask my dad to, like, come by and buzz my door or something. Revolution has won. Hold on, wait, can I move to, like, my... Does this one work? Oh, these are all, like, way outdated. Oh, these are not really the ideal things. I have no idea what's going on here. Hold on. These are all very, very old things. Up next on today's special videos. We'll turn off the TVs. These are all Twitch. Oh wait, we're on the Twitch one. Why are we on the Twitch one? Why are we on the YouTube one? These are still the wrong things. That's okay.
That sweet?
Right, that the... Oh, this is the right ones. Okay, that's cool. Anyways, okay. Thank you for the gifted membership, Peggy. It's a good note to end on. Oh no, wait. My model was all fucked up. Hold on. Needs to be... There we go. Alright. Anyways, yes, thank you for the gifted membership, Peggy. Thank you everybody for watching. This has been, like, as much as I'm disappointed that I wasn't able to get, like, finish the whole thing all at once, this has been a lot of fun, and we've raised, well, let me triple check and make sure. At this point, we have raised now, oh, it hasn't updated for that. Okay, it hasn't updated what the chat revenue is now in total, but it says $438.32, which is an insane amount of money. And also, we're not done, because that money will still continue through the rest of this month. Anybody who watches this live stream on the channel will be able to leave a super thanks, whatever, donate more if they would like to. And then obviously on Sunday, we're going to finish up this stream with like a little bit of an evening thing. But yeah, that money is going to do a lot of good for queer people in rural Alberta who are going to need the support. And so, I know, like, we've been joking, we've been having fun throughout a lot of this stream. I've been damaging my health through lack of sleep, whatever. But ultimately, like, at the end of the day, it's cool that we're doing this, and I'm really glad that we're able to help people who are going to need it. And so, Alice, if you get the money that your landlord owes you, that would be lovely. Please do not feel like you have to. Any money you can take out from the landlord, you keep it for yourself. But, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around with me and enjoying this. Thank you for donating to a really good cause. these aren't the final numbers because obviously it'll also include ad revenue, YouTube Premium revenue, stuff like that. So once we've got a final number for the total thing, and also including the Sunday stream, then we will have a. I'll announce it at the end of the month when like the numbers are finalized and everything, and then I'll make the donation when YouTube pays me it. But yeah, thank you. What else is there? Is there anything else to say? I don't know if there is. I'm sure there's something, but my brain is not cooperating. Oh yeah, I'm glad that I could share this game with you. That was the thing I wanted to say. This game has been something that has always been, it's been a favorite of mine since I was a kid, but really nobody has ever cared about it. So getting to share that with people is really cool. And I'm glad that you guys have been enjoying it and having fun memeing around on it. Yes. Okay. For real though, good night. Good morning. Good time zone to wherever you are. And I will be seeing you whenever I'm conscious and functional again. All right. Okay. Goodbye.